Hello, watchers. Welcome back to some Pillars of Eternity. I'm fresh, rested, and this is the run. This is the run. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, I never get tired of looking at it.
Five wagons grope blindly for the path on a starless night.
Fenced, prone and stun, Mauer, monk, swift strikes, extra speed early on. I am heavily considering redistributing these points from intelligence into might and constitution. Maybe I'll keep an area of effect 10% actually might be a bit beneficial. Some watcher abilities. Law, survival. Looking good there, sir. I also considered restarting as a barbarian, but yeah, like I said, I'd kind of done a barbarian run recently.
Everybody stays whole air. I know you want to hunt before. Hold on.
No problem.
What kind of go off?
You heard the
We've
man.
heard this
Let's
a
get going
million
before you fall
times
over.
before. That's my lever.
Anyone need supplies? I've got sundries for sale.
Show me your wares.
Right. Say, is there any... Finished.
All right.
Let's check by those outcroppings.
ahead. Go ahead and prone them. Go ahead and prone them.
This is it.
She's trying to chat me up. Well, she's asking what you're going to do next. She's looking me up and down. And yeah. Yeah, you'll do just fine. See, when people do that, you know, they're checking
What a
you out.
surprise.
But,
Awful. This is recent. Not good.
sometimes when it happens to me, I think they're sizing me up to take my skin and probably some internal organs to sell to the Chinese organ thieves.
Sparf.
That's how my brain works. We go down that alley.
Ambush.
Let's. Yeah.
Oh, chunked!
Sure.
Chunked!
Yeah.
Come on, we have to get back to camp.
Fuck the flower. We don't need the flower. Oh, I'm gonna get the flower. Wasn't worth getting the flower.
Yeah.
Here you go, Kalisha. You got him. It's pretty good zombie impression, yeah. I'll share my zombie impression in a second. That's right. Get talked to death. Utterly talked to death.
Almost.
You're gonna survive, are you? Well, maybe. You might survive. Okay.
Get it.
It's beautiful.
Was that?
A Bewick.
Then we're lucky to.
And we're the only...
We can't stay.
I want to be an adventurer back in the old days.
That should be far.
We look for another way out.
Selling wolf pelts. Braving the wilds.
Someone else has been here. We should move.
Not paying any taxes. Must have been great. Dying of bad dental care. Oh yeah. I can taste it now. That was life right there.
Wait. Do you hear that?
And this will be our 5th restart. Oh no, this will be our 6th restart.
Look at the tiles.
We've had some very, very stupid deaths. Well, they've all come early on, so that's kind of what happens when you're a bit rusty. This is not Baldur's Gate 3 honor mode. This is actually difficult.
Those symbols. Just like the tiles.
Yeah.
Nice and slimed. Well done, gang.
What's that muck on the wall? They'll never know I'm here. Let's go.
Let's get that bit more XP.
What you need? That looks weak. Could be a shortcut.
I could scout ahead, see what's around the corner.
Just pulled one by itself. Down you go. Down you go. Go to sleep. Go to
Be
sleep.
quiet.
Bitch, did you just tell me to be quiet?
Do you feel that?
I feel
There's
it.
a draft coming through that wall.
Oh, you were talking about that.
I don't hear any.
I thought you were talking about the other feeling I was having.
Let's go. How can I? Let's go.
Made it through. We just have the rest of the game to do.
Oh, you're...
Just them. Lesser wins. And backup weapons. Backup weapons. Excuse me. Excuse me. Camping supplies. Grab that. Grab these. I'll stick to fists for now. Well, actually, is that much difference? 1342. Yeah, still a lot of more damage early on. Come on, peasant. We are missing everything.
Hail, traveler.
Hail. Let's hurry. One more pelt for the collection.
Let's go.
Now we can head to Gilded Vale. Not gonna be too much going on until chapter 2. Getting to Mayorwald is the primary goal. At level 4.
You must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale.
Mad?
Of course, we'll need to make some his lordship's what
Yeah.
keep
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
For whom the bell tolls.
Free. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of Aradric.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Just bumming around town, just picking up everyone else's garbage. There they go.
Well met, friend.
That's the situation. I'm taking your grain this run. Now what will you do for flour? Now we're down here. Better armor. Must get better armor. Remember to pick up better armor. Should be here. Way. Oh, we're all good.
Gods keep you.
Package. Yeah, we're all good. And I have a note on my desk saying kill a deer. Early, ASAP. With a little skull and bones I've drawn next to it.
Hoping to soothe our pride with.
Go fuck.
That's.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, chunked.
Not quite how I hoped. Well, I suppose introductions are in order after that little fiasco. And how it in Gwithan ruins. As should I. Why quite?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna go upstairs and try and get the treasure early. See if I get the cloak. That'd be great. Freeze DR cloak.
Keeping quiet. I've got it. Finished.
Who knows what we'll get?
Finished.
Immune boost. Crap. Well, you can sell it. Not totally useless.
Welcome.
Keeping quiet.
Some of that. Some of them drugs.
How do you do?
I...
Gods keep you.
Welcome.
Room? Did we cover down? Gonna just double check. Streaking ahead. Look at us go.
Have you? Or maybe.
Yeah. Just sneaking around, stealing stuff. Picking flowers, picking plants. This is a life. Stay, skeletons. Maybe I'll just have a poke around in Radaric's hold. Try to get up.
How do you do?
Some edge walk away. I wonder if we got enough. Got 14 might. 17. I think we need 18 to bend the bars. Oh, I could have picked some of that up from people's homes. Never mind. Grab these plants. Definitely won't be able to get in that way. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting fatigued by climbing up there when we do come back. Makes sense. Oh, I forgot to discover Blackwood. Yeah. So I'm not gonna knock the golden celery down. Give me those plant power. There it is. Go on. Get out of there. What the hell? Don't go that way, you fool. Chunk of money here. Oh, walking in shadows. Okay, I'll take that. That's actually useful. I don't have to stack stealth so high. Yeah. We're like a shadow monk right now. Bit of stealth. Bit of fisticuffs. I'm trying to find those boots. Attaboy. This way. This is the OP stag. I want to discover Cadnera as well, of course. There. I think it's about the start of Act 2. We'll go back and kill a deer. So we're safe early chapter 2 with second chance, which he has on his armor. Like default. Polar hook. And we'll go down again to discover Alok's compass.
Saw you in the flames.
Yes. Pick up my free items. Make bank. Did you get anything else? Margaret's Fort? I don't think so.
Keeping quiet.
Me a little shit. Yes. Chapter 2, I've got to concentrate a bit in like mid to early chapter 2. That is where I've had the most failures. All right. Managed to screw up. That's good. Surprise. Vigorous defense. Hello. Oil for a bit of lubrication. Got the XP for that. Get hat. Important hat. Okay, they're off to Defiance Bay. And I am handing this back in. Good selling on my stuff.
Good day to you.
Good day.
How do you do?
Yeah. Sell this back. What do we got? What do we got? Ah, not a. You know, the armors actually go for more than I thought they'd. I thought they only went for like 5, but 40, 20, 40. Yeah. Way better than what I remembered. I mean, you have a lot of them, I suppose. Oh, I've actually done it already. That's doesn't usually happen. Rare. It's rare. I'm sure that pry bar can take the bars off of Radaric's hold at the bottom. Say hello to some spiders. I think I'll grab these ones in here as well since they're there. Two of you. Oh, it's late to dinner. Yeah, I've got to do late for dinner as well. Probably should have done that before coming in here. Yeah. That's it, you little shit, that's it. ringing my bells. Oh, that was a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage. By the end game, you'll often see Torment's Reach critting for about 100 to 150 damage. And you get 2 strikes though, so one Torment's Reach can easily get about 300 damage. I mean, it's that. It's a boss killer. Where the retaliation build takes care of little groups while also giving you wounds. It's a great build. I guess there's a bit of, yeah, a retaliation build. And there is this way. Oh, we talked him down.
Welcome.
$20 copper. It all adds up. Oh yeah, it adds up. Wait for dinner.
Steady does it.
Yeah. Do we drink? We did drink. Liver shot. We get flanked. Your stew is mine. Trying to be a bit more tactical with the healing now. And not cut it so fine. It's not necessary when I have healing available. It's just a stupid risk.
Well met, friend.
Hello, Fluffy Pup. Look at you. Injured. Aha. Near death. Also near death. Got a few flank attacks in. Some.
Keeping quiet.
Doggy. Alright, that's a reasonable ring to get. That's fine. I'll take it. As well. Good, good. Geared up. Ready to go. Ace Marrow. You got a little bit of XP to get though. I think when we hand this quest back in, I think we'll get that next level. We'll be at 4, be ready. I mean, probably. Oh man, I feel like I need a coffee already. Getting that coffee urge. The ale tastes funny to you? I love that. Well, the Miller's just told us, like, yeah, don't drink the ale, you know. You have to piss in it to give it flavour.
Greetings.
Want a room to I don't want anything. Boom. Stealth. That's a ticket. That's what we want. What do I usually get here? Peasant. For accuracy. Yeah. Accuracy is king. We dance to its tune. Yeah, not forgotten anything. Oh, craft, yeah. Or we need some money to synthesize bulk wood. Ooh. This will give us 2 might. That'll be 16. Yeah, that'll be 16. And this will give us another 3. We've got a pry bar anyway, so let's just go to Rhetoric's hold. See if we can just get some quick, easy money. Synthesize some potions, and we'll head on down to Merriwald. Pretty quick for Act 1. Yeah, pry bar. Of course. I love having these tools and how they interact with the little storyboard sequences. That's a nice touch. That's how you know you're a pro adventurer. You're prepared. You come with the right tools. That's how you know. We got a little bit of money there. Should be locked. A bit more money. Really feel comfortable fighting all the gulls without flame shield? And we get a 280. Oh yeah, we got like a bunch of them. Right, now we have everything we need. Camping supplies. Good, good, good. My castle. I will claim it through right of conquest. Just beating the shit out of you, boy. Punching you in your energy face.
Leave our village!
Yes. Gotta put it in slow mode.
Another one. As am I.
Here?
Yeah. No, damn it!
Deep breath. Oh, do I have enough lockpicks to get through the door?
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Finished.
Yes. You have passed all the trials. We are worthy. Do you want the heal multiplier? Emergencies, I guess I'll keep that on.
No. Keep away. Mayor Wald.
Speak to me now. You've lost your mind. I ain't gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat your ass.
Death. The boy for the soldier and how lit frack. Oh no, they were so fragile. You were Mayor Wald's no. Keys, Woodica, city, sleep well. Hold. I know you're.
I will beat you senseless, old man.
Ah.
He did hit me for a bit of you are just casting all the wrong spells. I want you to cast the cold spells. Take care of the flame bite. Blight. Can't speak. I will doorway you. I've doorwayed better people than you.
Worthy.
Guess it's time then. Oh no, now you're casting it?
Worthy.
You're a little shit, you know that? Oh, I took my eye off the screen. Heal up. So we get rid of the days. Wait, did I not? I didn't use my potion. Either of them. It's better. Need to die.
Worth it. Rah!
Yeah, we've got Bulkwood on there, so we should be fairly safe. Haha, no free health for you, wizard. That was good.
I've got it. Finished.
Got it.
I'll get it open. Finished.
Success. Smooth.
I felt this place.
Can I just have this music at my funeral, please? Love it. It's so nice. Relaxing. That's what it is. Relaxing. Huh? I'm wondering if I should change my stream titles because I'm Pretty sure not many people
Hush,
would
you schmuck.
know what the
Just wait
ultimate
a little longer.
challenge is, even though it's a Steam achievement for it. Should probably just put it down as Path of the Damned, Expert Mode, Solo, and Iron Man, Trial of Iron. Okay, that's a bit of money. Yeah. I'm also trying to think in what order to tackle stuff in chapter 2. Because some stuff is easier than others, and I suppose it's all about doing things in the right order, just to minimize any problems. Before lions dart out here. Now I'm going to be a bit careful. I'm on the main road. That should, in theory, mean you're safe. In theory. It should give you like a core skill scroll at the end here. I'm hoping it's going to be mechanics, but stealth would also be useful. Thank you, Bareth's Church. You can breathe a sigh of relief for a while. It's not going to be too much happening. Do the main quest in Act 2. That will get us level 5. And do as many low difficulty quests as possible to try and eke out level 6. Then we'll be banging. That's a technical term. Seven would be quite a nice power spike as well.
Hail, traveler.
Hail.
Hail, traveler.
Did I speak to him about his herd of little piggies? But yeah, it's all about getting
I
money
just want to find her.
at the moment.
Surely even you can understand.
We just want the money.
Worth a look.
Show me the freaking money. The money is being withheld from me.
My beasts take them all. Yeah, I've. Elise.
Okay, you can question him about the inconsistency of his story. Well, that's
I'm
nice.
Lord Hello.
Hello. And this is what inns were like back in the day. Ah, yeah. Oh, did I want to go in that building? I didn't. I did not wish to go in there, but since we're here. I'll take your shrooms, I guess. Safe on the road. Safe on the road. Ooh, flower. I'm sure you used to like walk like really aggressively up and down, or maybe there's another one there. So 3 forest lurkers all together. Lurking. Streamers know all about lurkers.
Huh?
I made it. Not too far where I left off last time. Not too far. We died early, chapter 2. I
Hail and well met.
got a room and... Okay, yeah, mechanics. Yeah. Sugar?
Finished.
We'll try and loot some stuff. We'll loot a bit.
Nice and slow. Finished.
Just a flat 130.
Finished. Nice and slow. Steady does it. I'll get it open. Finished.
180, alright, we're doing alright for money. Yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. 1300. Nothing near to what I need though. More sugar. Oh yeah. Thinking like sort of maybe do like a part approach for most of the quests in Act 2 because you get like a partial reward for starting them or making progress in them. To just sort of do that rather than completing a load until I get, say, like level 6. Might be a better way to approach things. Hope all your weekends are going well. It was my birthday yesterday. I'm still high from cake. Cake.
Keeping quiet.
Let's just open first fires. Get a few things discovered. I have a good feeling. I have a good feeling about this realm. Yeah. Oh yeah, the XP from all
Gods keep
this.
you.
Yeah, let's try to exhaust the partials we can do for quests. Happened? Because I just got my ass beat, is what happened.
Nice and slow.
Be back if I find anything. I would abandon hope though. Yeah. Deserted these lands.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, like the encounter down there, I think that's relatively easy going. Stockpile of food you go.
Finished.
Love giving us ale right now. I like those handcraft, the craft ales. Oh, so nice. And like country pubs. Locally brewed.
Greetings.
Hail, traveler.
Chest, I think that's most things here. Can we get down here now? The tide looks like it's just gone out.
Good day to you.
More booze. This is the run.
God's damn. What? As long as you're really true.
Well, not much money.
Finished. Finished. Finished.
Vesano, Vesano.
Good day, stranger. Good day to you.
People always wish you good day when they want you to make their illegal deliveries. You're all the same. Use Chan and abuse Chan and sell Chan to Chinese organ thieves that want my turn my skin into a coat. Always the same. Take the dagger. Soulbound stuff to buy first before really doing anything else. Delivery. Well, let's pick the one up from First Fires. Knights of the Crucible, so we can investigate. That should be a partial as well. Hail to the exiled queen. Praise to the exiled queen. Praise her.
May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come.
Hey, we're being efficient. I like it. I like it.
Well met, friend.
I've got it. Finished.
I wonder if the affidavit will be here. I'll still pick it up then. Even though we don't have that quest yet.
I'll get it open. Finished. Finished.
Yeah, nice. Ah, crap. Our lockpicks. Well, shit. Some more mechanics. I'll just focus on mechanics and leave stealth. I think stealth is okay. Oh, this way.
If this is about the breastplates, so much for his talk of
That guy down in the sewer as well, he's worth some XP. Forget about him. Do all the little things first. All the little quests, all the easy tasks. They add up.
Well met, friend.
Quite a lot of XP for not letting her gain access. Alright, so this should be a partial XP reward for figuring out where the Scrivener put the notes for the Forge Knights.
Nice and slow.
Only 3. Hell, man. Take that. Hell, have you nerds got money? What do you need money for?
I'll get it open.
Okay. It's a nice little partial. God help me, I've forgotten what the hell I was doing. Pick up a quest in here. All the Domino's quests, because there's like 2 or 3 of them and you don't really have to do much. They're quite easy. Edge walk.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking... You want... I was formerly one of the Knights of the... Then it's... It's a...
Can't do much about lockpicks. Meh. Oh yeah, I think make the delivery. Actually do this before we go to do the main quest, because we'll have to fight a few things for the main quest. Want to be a bit more safe, more endurance, so I'll hand this one in. Virtually, yeah, be virtually there. Ah, it's good to be back in Pillars again. It's good.
Hello.
Hello. Visano, Visano. Very seductive voice. Gotta love it.
Well, well. Is this your last day among the living, Verzano? As if any of this were ever in my... Even if you get... Verzano. Verzano. You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
seem... Do as you...
Talk to me in your ASMR voice. Into my right ear, please. That's where I get the good tingles.
Ah.
Lavaru.
Mo. Ix. Ah. Mo.
Oh, he healed. Well done. Well done, Bruiser.
Let's go.
Ah.
Well done. Indeed. Yeah, that's worth a lot of money. That's like 1,000 right there.
In it, whether you clearly have pursuits of your own.
Vanguard is probably safer. It's not really going to help for mobs that much. Like 2 freeze. Like that's good. That is good. I think we get some partial XP actually going here. Oh no, not at all. Let's go back to Copper Lane. Few things to do down here in these sewers.
Nice and slow. Let's go!
Okay. Ooh, yeah. Slime. Nothing but slime. Or ooze. Oozy slime? Slimy ooze? Lubricant. Don't have a belt right now. Well, that one would be pretty good.
Nice and slow.
Beat that ooze up. Punch it in its oozing face. You're quick enough, it's funny, you can tell what kind of injury they get when they get knocked out, and it's like wrecked shoulder. You're like, wrecked shoulder for an ooze, eh? Gotta take care of them shoulders.
Let's go! Almost!
Ah, goodbye users. Like having your XP boosts. One more ooze. Why not?
Hail and well met.
Yeah, put price on your head. I need the money. Probably rest. Losing a bit of health. Yeah, just getting the bestiary info for those slimes. I mean, that's quite a lot of XP, to be honest. At this stage, anyway.
What made you...
I'm ready. I'm oiled up and stripped. Anoint me.
Found something.
$140. Hello.
Finished.
How do you do?
Worth a look.
And all these money boosts now. I love it.
I've been waiting on your report. What company do you see? Tell me of your... How do we know? And how is your... Welcome at... Does he wait still? Did they arrive? Your infam... Stop him.
Yeah, that wasn't really too much XP. But it helps. Not gonna lie, with this hood on, I feel part of a sex cult. We are getting out of here before the newspapers get involved. Oh yeah, traps are worth quite a lot of money. Let's just get you safely over here. Put the drugs away. Nothing to do with me, they're not mine. Buy some food. Alright. Kind of back to where I left off. Kinda. Hey Captain QC, welcome back. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. So here now, time to die. I've not died yet. 2 hours in, no deaths. Ah. No. Maybe that one. That's not too bad. And a Banshee, no. Voice from the past, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Voice from the past. Yeah. Gauntlets, Blood Legacy, nope. Nope. Oh, Buried Secrets. Yeah. I'll save that for the captain, so that's, I said that's really good at getting those crits against me. Barren Land. Don't mess up Radaric's hold this time, Chan. That's not too bad, actually, with the gauntlets. Oh, we could hand this one back in right now. Okay, this is the one that killed me last time. Lowering the price a bit of squash as well was also a teeny bit difficult, so we'll save them till later. And that's not too bad with the gauntlets. Plenty to do. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear, man. Just had 3 weeks of vacation, so I checked my schedule for tomorrow. Turns out I asked for 4 weeks of vacation, so I got a bonus full week off that I didn't remember about. Oh, that must feel good. Feeling like you've got to go back to work, and it's like, oh, no, actually, you got another week. And you don't argue with it. You're like, yes, that's right, I do. A little bit more money. You've got quite a bit of money, actually. Sell everything. Let's see just how much I've got. Dominoes would be good for like another 2 quests that aren't really combat related. 3 if I steal the Gem of the White March. I don't think I've got enough mechanics to do that.
Hello.
I'm just here to loot the place and kill anyone in my way. This is why you lock the fucking door.
Finished.
I could be anyone.
Finished.
I lived with someone at a university in a house, and he always left like the front door open, the back door open. He like drove me up the wall. I just like, are you crazy? In the middle of a city, like he was like a farm boy. It's like, you do realize there's crime in the city, right? You're a medical student. You're supposed to be smart.
My sister has spoken highly of you. No small praise coming from her. As it happened.
Easy XP. Feels amazing. I was very unhappy about going back. Yeah, have a nice little break for another week. Relax. Two-story job is complain. You should get my new controller next week so I can do some occasional Dark Soul invasion streams. I kind of wanted to go through the whole series again and just kind of yap about stuff that was on my mind about Dark Souls as I do the PvE. Except Bloodborne, because I got rid of my PS5. Although Riz said he said you can emulate it kind of half decently on the PC, so I might do that actually. I think he was planning on doing it as well, so we'll have to see what emulators work best for Bloodborne. Got some
Greetings.
stuff to you. %. Damage multiplier. Maybe I should hang on just for the time being, because I might not have anything better. I got a fair amount of money. Don't think it's enough to get both soulbound items just yet. One for sure though, almost the other. I rob these people blind.
Finished.
I love just, yeah, robbing, just like looting and robbing people is fun, but doing it in front of them when I feel powerless to stop you, oh, that's a power play right there. It's like, you know, murdering someone in front of guards and going like, I'm the fucking Thane of Whiterun. Bow to me, peasant. Untouchable. What kind of controller did you get? So I use my DualShock 4 controller. So yeah, I don't have any DualShock 4 controllers, so I got rid of all the PlayStation stuff because it was just taking up space in my flat, and I never really use it. I occasionally played with my brother for some games, but not much else. And the Xbox 360 one disintegrated, so I was like, I'm not getting another Xbox anything. So I just got the PS5 controller because it felt really nice to use a PS5 controller. It's a really nice feeling. So it's a bit more expensive, but you know, I want something that feels like comfortable and is not going to hurt my thumbs. I might get, I mean, Red sent me a link for another controller as well. It looked pretty good, so I might actually get that for like a backup one. There's a lot of games coming up where they're all like controller based. the new Metro game coming out. Quite a lot. All the Souls game I want to go through. 2-story job, we can hand that in. Riz sent me a link for the new Metro game, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't even know about this. This was not on my radar at all. It was a really nice surprise. And the gameplay trailer dropped like last week. Oh, it looks so nice. Like, I don't know, I doubt I'd be able to play it on max graphics, because Exodus was quite demanding, so I might get another graphics card, and as long as it's just an ATI one, I should be able to link them in parallel, and it can the game can use both of them. But I'll see. But I think it would be pretty. It looks pretty graphically demanding. It looks gorgeous, like a haunting post-apocalyptic kind of way. I never tried the PS5 controller. They're a lot like the DualShock 4, but I guess I just got used to the grip, and they just felt like a little bit easier to hold and less sort of stress on my thumbs. And where is he? Oh no, he's down there. We'll go to Dana upstairs.
Have you procured the letter? Nicely done. And now I have another job.
Is that it? 100? Really? That was barely anything. See, I never tried the PS5 controller. It looks funny shaped though. Not sure I would like it. It took me a little while to get used to it, but I suppose that's the same with all controllers though. But I did feel like on the long term, I had it for a couple of years. I felt like it was a bit less stress on my thumb. Whereas like the Xbox 360, if I use that for like a few hours, I definitely feel like an ache in my thumb. It's just shaped very strangely. I keep full controllers at all times, since I sometimes have friends over and we play couch games. Use those for PC games if I need one. Yeah, that's a good idea. I miss like all my like gaming friends are all. I have one friend who's like a gamer who I work with, and everyone else, my gaming friends, are all like people I've met online. The vast majority is through the Souls community.
Greetings.
Favor did you have in mind? Oh, my brother as well. We play like couch co-op games together. We just kind of grew up on video games. I was kind of joking the other day when we were kids and we had, what did we have, like, oh, it was a really old console, like I think it was an Amiga or Commodore 64. So I found like an old video on YouTube, and it was like 50 classic Commodore 64 games. It was something like that, you know, like really like 8-bit graphics, and it took ages to load, and he had like those huge controllers with like really chunky wires, and our dog would lay on the wires, and then he's like a Labrador retriever, and he would like shuffle around and just get tangled up in the wires, and then he would just go crazy. He loved it. And he would like drag our a computer across the living room. No, I won't. If we start the quest to lower the price, those thugs will appear, so probably we do that a bit later. Let's rob the druggies. GPUs are stupidly overpriced at the moment. Ooh. Well, I wasn't planning on getting Metro just yet because it will be like super high price. And, you know, there's usually like fixes and updates and patches, like especially in the first week and month. So I'll just add it, I'll just wishlist it and I'll wait a little while. Because, yeah, GPU is quite a major purchase. Oh, there's his house. I still see 5 friends from primary school to college from time to time. Any one of them I would consider a gamer, but they do play with indie games when we're together. Yeah, just like easy, fun going games. I mean, they have this survey in the UK of like gaming trends and like who's a gamer, and you know, like newspapers love to make a story out of nothing, so they're like, you know, they put like a gender based thing on it, like 70% of females are gamers now, and like yeah, cutting a long story short, it was like the girls like mobile games, and they counted that in their statistics for what a gamer is. Where I suppose, like, if you ask most people what a gamer is, I don't think they'd probably include like mobile games. That'd be more like, you know, very sort of casual or a niche kind of category, mobile games. I mean, it's not like you sit down and do a 100-hour campaign on like Candy Crush, is it? I hope not, anyway. If you got issues, seek help. I mean, if you ask me like what is a gamer, I would probably say like, you know, someone has got either like PC or some form of console, like a dedicated games machine. Not really a mobile phone. That's kind of borderline. And maybe play like every week or a couple of times a week. So it's like, you know, it's a hobby. Although, like, mobile games are kind of getting better all the time, aren't they? Phones are getting better.
Good day, stranger.
So we go back to Cadnua. We'll get a couple more quests from there. Actually, if I get a wooden planes, will I get a partial XP boost? Because I'll find the gang for the theft. Maybe that'll give me a partial. I'm all about partials today. No partials? Okay. Alright. Most people that call themselves journalists are you're fucking disgrace. Yeah, that's so true. It's true. It's true. I don't trust any of the mainstream medias anymore. Probably heard all about the scandals of the BBC. Oh yeah. It's the same everywhere in the world. Lies and manipulation instead of truth. I mean, the thing what stings with the BBC scandals is I have to pay for a fucking TV license. Like it's 180 quid a year. So it's like having a forced Netflix subscription, and you can never get rid of it. Like you have to have it, otherwise, though. I mean, you can get fined a couple of grand. They can even take you to prison. The BBC of it, because it's like their lifeblood. They got to protect their precious license fee. God forbid they have to compete with people and give them what they want. But yeah, after the last few scandals, I'd say the public opinion is massively gone against the BBC. They're actually lucky if they're going to survive the next few years. I imagine what's going to happen is that their news service is going to be radically like gutted out, and their commercial bit for dramas and like commercial TV, that will all be like a subscription based. I mean, I can't see them doing anything else. My lord. Here is mine. Gaff bin. Okay. XP for that.
It's whatever.
And some for that. Yeah, I don't watch like mainstream news channels. It's hard to find. I mean, like GB News maybe in Britain has got, they have guests from like the left of politics and the right of politics, and there's very few media outlets that invite guests on that have got like opposing views, so you can get like both sides of the story and different perspectives. Very few outlets have got the balls to do that nowadays. They just want to reinforce their narrative. There's very little like investigative journalism as well, and you know, exposés and reports. Maybe some good like independent YouTubers that like independent journalists. I suppose they haven't really got anything to lose, so they just go for it. But yeah, that kind of undercovering reporting, that's sort of like a lost art nowadays. And it's really powerful as well, going like undercover as a reporter to expose stuff. It's really powerful reporting. I suppose it's risky as well. And you can only do it, I guess, like a couple of times before everyone kind of clocks your face. So you've got to make it a good one. Gone to completely the wrong place. We want Alog's compass. We don't want this place. Alog's compass. There we go. We have the Canadian channel here. Lots of funds go directly from the government, and also they're state sponsored, like the BBC. To them as well. We don't have direct feeds, but it's all the same. Yeah, it's kind of like annoying. Like the BBC is essentially state sponsored because you have to pay the license fee, otherwise it's a crime. So I mean, but then they can just say to themselves like, "Oh, we're not because we have the license." Sometimes I fucking hate Britain. I really do. Like, who is that actually fooling? No one. But they're just up their own arseholes thinking that they're being super clever. Rich pricks. When the Director General of the BBC gets like a few £1 million, like a few £1 million a year, it's crazy how much they pay themselves. Same as last time this way. Level 5 though, so this should be a bit easier.
Let's go.
Should be easier.
Let's
Oh,
go.
I love it. Safe play. Safe play, chan. And then they are super biased to try to push agendas of people who hire them. It's terrible what's happened to news media. It seems to be like, you know, in America as well, it's everywhere. And this is where I died last time. Get our salty revenge back. You get more accurate news from Reddit and YouTube. Yeah, strongly agree. Yeah, that's kind of where I go for mine. I mean, you just get like a YouTuber, honestly, like some like independent journalists on YouTube. They just like, they are on the ground and in the streets. They go on location, and that's all they do. They're like never like, well, sometimes they do commentary from studio, but they're just like all over the country, all over Europe, or if they're in North America, they just go on location and they like interview people on the streets. It's like street journalism. And, you know, that's what you should be doing, you know, speaking to directly to sources involved, going on location, going where the news is, not just like sitting in from the safety of a studio. So maybe there is like a new generation sort of taking over. I'm all for that. Whoa, they just messed you up. Prone, let's go prone, you little shit. Revenge. Sweet, salty revenge. Yeah, you just need to fact check and be careful, but it's more accurate in general. Yeah. Yeah, and that's fair enough. You know, there should be some responsibility too. Especially not like just get information from one channel or one source, but cross-reference things. You know, multiple sources, so it's as accurate as possible. I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Steady does it.
Hail and well met.
It's level 6 is like pulling teeth. It's not coming easily. I think I can get them both at the same time. Actually, maybe not. Ooh, just a little bit more. Nice. Take 300 damage. 100 damage from ranged. You know where we're going? Ah, they're attacking already? Well, we need to go back and the first fires and do that quest. Deal with, empower my gear first, and then I'll deal with that. And else, why do you keep all books instead of selling them? Because they don't give me too much money. 16. You know, we could sell them. Sometimes I do read them, like off stream. I like the lore and stuff that they've written into them and how they like write the books into like background for certain quests and stuff that's going to come up. I like that, and that's kind of like what they do in Baldur's Gate as well. The Dead Free. And to give you some background on the gods. But yeah, it's mainly because they just don't give too much money, so I never really bother with it. Looks like you die first. There you go, 19. Shoot me! Is that enough? Yep. Take 200 damage. Should get them both at the same time. Nudwin, we meet again. We meet again. Do it. Do I keep going with you? I think we might keep going. Yeah, might as well. We've got some other fights coming up, so maybe not. Oh. 16 seconds prone. Of course, the confused. That's definitely Ephesus Temple. Oh, 8 more. Regular? regular damage. Is that giving me +1 mechanics? I won't rest yet. Ugh. There's a couple of fights. Is one mechanics really going to make a difference in here? I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of a lowish area. Or, yeah, let's play it safe. I see it's easy money though. Yeah, I mean there's plenty of books in the game, so I can sell duplicates. It's only like this first portion of the game, so I get the soulbound belt, the soulbound hat, and the gauntlet, so I can do the AoE touch of rot. It's another more 6,000 I need. But when I get this gear, I can just sort of engage in the big fights, and there's usually like some enchanted equipment, and that will give loads of money. Don't really bother selling much else. Like those Zerips that drop all their crap. It takes forever to sell that. I wish there were like, if there's one quality of life I could suggest for my beloved Pillars of Eternity, it's just a sell everything button. that's the only thing I need. That would make it a 10 out of 10 for me rather than like 9.9. Getting confused as well. Deal 500 damage. The archer.
Let's go.
There goes the archer. Yeah, a little bit of money for. They have a few coins on them. They have their wages on them. Yeah, this is nerfed, but I just realized the boots I picked up at the end of Act 2 are not nerfed. They've got the original jolting touch on them. I thought they were doing too much damage. They were like 30 to 50 on the main target and 20 to 30 on the jump targets. That's really interesting. Obsidian forgot to nerf them for the boots. They've just done it for the scrolls and the spells. Ah, interesting. You're not prone? Should try again? Confused and prone.
Keeping quiet.
Some coffee in a sec. I don't think it's wrong to have a government-sponsored channel. That should be the norm, to have some people in your country can trust. But at some point, it's bound to be corrupt if there aren't safeguards and random audits. Yeah, like the BBC has they do like this committee meeting. I think it's every 4 years, but that's like ex-BBC people auditing the BBC, so it's like marking their own homework. Yeah, I don't mind, like, they should have an impartial national broadcaster, but you know, there has to be a load of checks and balances to keep it impartial, like, for sure. And if people step over the mark, and this is a problem with Britain, if someone does something wrong and there's gross misconduct, no one ever gets fired. The thing in the newspapers over here, it's like, you know, there's pressure on them to resign. That's how we do it, because it makes us so much more enlightened, doesn't it? Pressure to resign. It's like, well, no, if someone's done something wrong, you fire them. It's always people of power and influence as well. I just can't seem to get rid of them. There's no structures to get rid of them, and that's why these arseholes get away with it and move to different departments. That's why there's so much corruption. It's like, you know, they will happily fire like a cleaner or something for misconduct. They're happy to do it. They've done a good thing, but when it comes to them and their people, no. Can't fight. They're untouchable. They can't have done anything wrong. You must be mistaken. I hate that. It's a double standard. And that's what we get. And we don't get impartiality. You have to have... It's like child psychology, right? Actions have to have consequences, because that's really how human beings learn, like, most effectively. You know, a dramatic consequence to something. Your friend just got fired. Well, I better watch my conduct then and make sure that I'm actually following the rules. But yeah, no one gets fired. They were asked to leave or consider their position. Asked to consider their position? What the hell does that even mean? I've considered my position, Jack. I think I should stay. Okay. And have a promotion. Okay. And have a pay rise. Okay. And bring me some cake. Gotta have cake. What are you doing? Ah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Need 20 more to go. Yeah, it's not worth much, but it's easy money. Yeah, the books. Yeah, I should be selling the duplicate books. There's plenty of them around. That's a fair point.
Finished. Got it. Finished.
2 picks left. Alright, Chan, remember to put the disguise on this time. This volunteer is really nice. He always helps a poor pirate in need. They do. They do. And I remember that. I remember them. I remember the helpers. Please. Get out of here. Ah. Yep, last time we were in here, things went wild. That sudden realization. Ah, I'm not actually disguised. I thought all of these priestesses would have attacked me though, so that's what kind of threw me. I'm blaming them. Not enough lockpicks. Get that extra quest downstairs. I have to give the priest, the clerics or the paladins the password before I change my disguise. Yeah, that happened once upon a time. Alright, we've got some breathing room. We have access to the level. Whew. Buying both so was worth it. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to get these early soulbound items out of the way. Hey, money. Holy protein. I remember I got nerfed in Deadfire. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that got heavily nerfed in Deadfire. Prone being one of them. Carnage, the barbarian ability. You hit things and you get like an AoE around the enemies. They super nerfed Carnage like a lot. I will do the ultimate run with barbarian. You'll see just why they wow, that's a lucky find. Just why they nerfed it. It's really powerful, and Heart of Fury is crazy as well because of Carnage. Then if you've just got like a one-on-one fight, barbarians are not really the best class to be taking them on. Well, they've still got their rage ability. I keep calling it rage. It's not called rage in this. Frenzy.
Finished.
And now we're good. What else? I would say they like nerf some stuff on the monk, but I mean, if anything, they made the monk even better in Deadfire. They are. We'll do a Deadfire playthrough as well, like a non-glitchless run as well. There are so many glitches in Deadfire. I had like 25 buffs stacked on that were lasting for infinity. And then at that point it was like, maybe people were right about these glitches. I'm starting to see a pattern. But I wanted to do like an honest monk Deadfire run with all the DLCs as well. And it's quite a lot, but the monk has got some cool abilities to take out groups of people very, very easily, so it shouldn't take too long. It does get a bit boring towards the end, to be honest with you. You get all your gear sorted out and you're level 20. There's not really much to do in Deadfire. Like in all the DLCs, I'm level 20. All 3 of them, so I guess like the story, I think you can get some powers and temporary buffs, but that's a lot of content just to get one ability. A couple of abilities. There's some soulbound armor and weapons. Well, the monk is pretty much sorted with all their gear at that point. So it would just be like showing off all the monk abilities. I think they nerfed Torment. Well, not even actually. I don't even think Torment's reach was nerfed. I think they actually buffed it. I don't know what the hell they were thinking with the monk class. Like, Torment's reach, it just does a debuff for enemies behind the initial strike, but in Deadfire, it stuns everyone behind the initial strike. That's way more powerful. Force of Anguish, that's still in there as well, but you can upgrade that so it only requires 1 wound, so that's also upgraded. I put like a Bruce Lee flip kick in that pretty much interrupts anything. And Whispers of the Wind, which is so overpowered. That's why you don't need a glitchless run with a monk. I have tested it out on some of the mega bosses as well. I was really critical of the mega bosses in Deadfire, but the monk is so good it can actually handle them glitchless, which is not something I can say about many other classes. Maybe the Chanter. That's a good one. You're doing a lot of damage very quickly, aren't you? Absolutely, we need some. I might nuke you all. These guards are especially Did we get the bug for Crucible of Soul? We did get the bug. We cast it, we got the health back, and we get another cast. Thank you very much, game. How the hell? They're just doing too much damage. I was about to heal as well. Let's vomit blood. Right. 30 corrode damage over 6 seconds. And it stacks. That's 60 damage. That is why they're doing so much damage. It's not their hits. It's their ability. Okay, I've learned something else today. Just went down 3 hours. God damn it, that's painful. Vomit blood. If that's corrode, then I can counter it with bulkwood. Oh, I forgot to change my king robes. Well, no wonder I was taking... Oh, Jesus. No wonder we were taking so much damage. But also vomit blood as well. Yeah, bulkwood. Put bulkwood in. Definitely change the armor and... That sure is a shame. I think just changing the armor, I would have been fine. I really suck at the moment. I'm not gonna lie, absolutely suck, and it's always Act 2 early. Again, another one, Act 2 early. We still in disguise? Yeah, we got disguise, and then after I use the password, I usually change out of it. I forgot to. I'm making so many silly little errors. Oh, it did get pretty far. That wasn't too bad. Again, I just gotta watch out for chapter 2. That look really cool. That looks like, yeah, that's a cool one.
Follow me.
It was because I didn't get a coffee. Should have had the coffee break.
I know you want to hunt before it gets much. Hold on, Kalini. Don't listen to off with you.
You heard the man. Let's get going before you keel over.
I hate your face, Kalisha. I bet you're happy I'm back here, aren't you? You love this, getting your lines in. Yeah, the corrodes. Didn't know they had that ability, but now I do. Can be better
Anyone
prepared.
need supplies?
Better
I've
prepared
got
for
sundries
it.
for sale.
Especially when they're in a group as well, because I think that if they're in a group, each one of them can stack spit vomit. So I mean, 1 or 2 is fine, but like three or more, that will be like 120 endurance, and I've only had about 120, 150. But then, like, if I had my armor on and bulkwood against the elements, that would have been nowhere near that sort of damage against me. So it is really just preparing correctly.
Say, is there anything you need?
That's on me.
Finished.
Ugh. Alright, well. This is the run. This must be the run.
Let's check by those outcroppings. Let's check by those outcroppings. Hmm? Let's check by those outcroppings.
Full speed mode.
Yeah.
This is it.
Travels. Get back to camp. I may have not have saved you, but the corrode is way higher than the hits. Yeah, I didn't even know they had that ability, spit blood. I know they had some sort of
Sparfle went hunting.
weakening and
Least you left the water
sickening ability. I didn't know they had that does like 30 corrode damage per creature. I think there was about 3 or 4 of them down there. 2 getting you in the doorway. Still about 60 corrode. A bulkwood against the enemies, that would be like 35, and then another -10 for your armor. So 25. I mean, that's a huge difference.
Sparfle?
Let's go.
Hmm?
Right.
I think I've probably got like this try left in me until I want to change character and go barbarian.
Come on, we have to get back to camp.
I love barbarians. And they get so many benefits from the White March. It just makes them
Quiet.
stellar OP.
Hmm?
And the number of enemies and path of the dam actually works to your advantage, because the more enemies, the better the barbarian hits and the more damage they do. It gets quite crazy. Beat his ass.
Stay quiet.
Talk him to death. They all try to kill my little rogue.
Yeah.
Yank. Oh shit! I forgot to pick up the weapons. Uh...
What you need?
Get inside.
Bye, Harridan. Bye. Sorry. Sorry. So sorry. However, what is important is that me and the pretty girl made it through together. That is the positive side of things.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't give me his lockpicks, his potion, or his weapons. So yeah.
We have to be careful in here.
That's annoying.
Someone else has been here. We should move.
So much trouble with chapter 2. Sort of crux on the soulbound items a bit more. And the food.
Those tiles look suspicious. Let's be careful.
Yeah, if I just remembered to change the armor, I think I would have been okay.
Just like
God
the
damn
tiles.
it. Whoa!
Got him.
Oh, just.
Where'd that slime come from?
These corrode abilities will spit blood and that. They do so much damage. These traps are so active. I can come back in when I finish and disarm them.
Wait. Do you hear that? Wait. Do you hear?
How was that caught you? You're beside him. Almost behind him.
That?
It's a weird Colonel.
Wait.
Right,
Do
okay.
you hear that?
I've got one hatchet back.
That looks weak. Could be a shortcut.
Steady does it. Let's go.
Alright, coffee breaks this run. Coffee breaks. Take care of yourself. We'll go full British and have tea.
Let's go.
Fresh air in here. I think we found an exit. Sounds like the storm path, too. Fresh air.
Let's go.
I think we found an exit. Sounds like the storm path, too.
Oh my god, stop repeating yourself.
Huh?
My health is really low.
Let's go.
Hey,
Yeah.
who needs 3 people?
Oh, you're...
Let's get that green energy. No CO2 from souls. All right. Get some mechanics. Right back in.
Found something.
Huh? The hell? Got 2 mechanics.
Worth a look.
Trap's just worth a lot more XP now? No, it's still the same XP value. Oh, I don't like this.
Finished. Finished.
I mean, these other ones should be level 2, and I've
Found
got
something.
level 2 in mechanics, so I don't know why it wouldn't let me disarm them. Alright. Not argue with the big scary nasty traps. I'll be back. Back for my XP. If I remember this. Goldfish memory engaged. And so, yeah, because Metro 2039 is coming out at some point, relatively soon, I wanted to go through all the Metro games as well, like a series I really love. So I'd read all the books to the Metro series, and it's got some really interesting, like, lore in it as well. I love, like, post-apocalyptic stuff like that, like Fallout stuff as well, but Metro is a lot more gritty and realistic, and it's a lot of horror in it as well, some spiritualism. Well, Last Light's got some spiritualism in it. But yeah, I'm a big sort of fan of the series. It's nothing like crawling through spider webs, infested tunnels, and on your belly while you've got like a lighter in front of you for light, and it's barely, you can barely see where you're going. You've got no money, you've got barely any ammunition. You're all kind of discombobulated where you are, and then you just start hearing spiders shuffling in the distance. And like, you don't know, like, if they're gonna jump out, you're gonna die because you've got no ammo to fight them. You always don't have enough. And that's I love that tension in the Metro series. I like how they use their currency is bullets as well. You've got high grade military bullets, and if you use them against creatures, it kills them super quick, but you're literally shooting them with your own money, which you'll need to buy resources to survive. So it's a nice little survival puzzle as you go along. Bear caves. Nice, I can rip out your tongue. Add it to my trophy collection.
Greetings.
The hanging tree. It must be fed blood, not water. Water just weakens
You
it.
must be one of the new settlers. Welcome to Gilded Vale. Of course, we'll need to make some inquiry, and his lordship's wife is one. Keep.
Listen!
2 tolls. Let that be the last.
3. Gods have mercy.
It seems your arrival is ill-timed. 3 bells toll only for the death of Aradric.
Not good, huh? Not good. Last time we went upstairs straight away, I got a a ring of, yeah, we got like a mid-tier ring. But I think they do randomize it a bit more. I'm just gonna double check.
How do you do?
I mean, like, I think I'm just gonna do all the fights in Act 2 in super slow mode. For like extra safety.
Steady does it. Finished. Keeping quiet. Finished.
Oh, immune boost. It is the same. Okay, it's not randomized. It's the same. Hey, get out of here, you book. How'd you like that? These. Oh, I also have Avowed now as well. My awesome brother got that for me yesterday for my birthday, so we can do Avowed as well. A little Pillars of Eternity universe gaming going on.
Welcome.
Hoping to soothe our pride with a
Go fuck.
That's
Get him, Alof.
Not quite how I... Well, I suppose in... And how... In Gwithan Ruin. As should I, given... Why quite...
Oops. Need to pick that. Should probably have that as a backup weapon for now. For now.
Or
17 and a half.
Give me all the stuff. Yeah, I'd be interested, like, I'm really, like, wanting to do the Dark Souls, stuff as well. Like, early, especially just, like, Dark Souls 1. No, I've got the remaster, but, well, actually, I mean, I've got Prepare to Die edition. I might just do the Prepare to Die edition. Because I won't be doing, like, PvP. Although I suppose like everyone will want to snipe me, so maybe I should do remaster. But I just wanted to have like a trip down memory lane for the nostalgia. Because I remember Dark Souls really, really clearly because I just graduated from university. And it was like 2010. And the economy was in a recession, global recession, and My girlfriend had cheated on me. I was pretty depressed. And I wasn't really a gamer then. I was just kind of in limbo, and then like my bro was like, hey, I'm playing this really great game. It's really cool. You can fire lightning at people. So yeah, then I got a PS3 and tried Dark Souls, and I was kind of hooked. Something about like going through Dark Souls when you're going through a rough patch in your life. I just wanted to get my thoughts out on it while doing a playthrough. A stream of consciousness, as Riz would say. Do your stream of consciousness. And then with like the Dark Souls 2, then I was kind of really getting into the PvP in Dark Souls when Dark Souls 2 came out. And like going in the arena, and I met Oro in the arena once. It was close. He beat me though. And then I think like they kind of pivoted in Dark Souls 3. Well, they got the thing with Bloodborne out. You know, Bloodborne was a bit of an anomaly for me. I didn't really get it when it first came out. Didn't play it for a long time. But they first introduced that mechanic in Bloodborne where like, you know, you are always invadable if you are in a co-op, and they had like invadable area. Otherwise you'd have to be in an invadable area, right, to be invaded, but you're always invadable if you're in a co-op. Like they were really doubling down on the multiplayer. I think like, you know, that always brings in a wide audience because people love the co-op games, and that, yeah, makes sense. The same with what I wanted to speak about with Larian and the RPGs. Because RPGs, not really mass appeal. Not like the technical RPGs, what you call CRPGs like this. They don't do very well. Traditionally. Traditionally as in like, you know, post Baldur's Gate 2. Have not done very well. Larian were very clever to put in the co-op aspect for the Divinity original Sin games. Really, really cool mechanic. And I think it really put them ahead of everyone else, even Pillars doing Obsidian doing Pillars, which is supposed to be like the spiritual successor to the old Divinity style games. But it didn't really innovate the way Larian wanted to innovate and take the genre, and obviously like they've beaten everyone now with BG3. Happened. And other than that, also wanted to do Dead Space again. Dead Space Remaster. Oh man, I love that game. It's freaking awesome. The whole series. I have to do that as well. That's a lot to do. To make some content on it as well. Where am I going? Oh. Whoops. Gotta level up. Dear Addy, welcome in. How's it going? Hello. How are you? You flipping me off? Well, at least you flipped me off after you said hello. Baldur's Gate, yeah. That's right, the older Baldur's Gates. The older Baldur Gates were more like this type of game. Real time with pause. Maybe we'll do like a playthrough of like the original Baldur's Gate one day. So I like it's a really well paced game, but like the exploration you have in it is still kind of nice to this day. You know, Pillars tried to copy it a little bit. I think you got everything. Lightning Fists. Lightning Fist is going to be a talent, like quite early on. I like taking that early on. It's a huge damage buff. Is it like level? Yeah, I think level 6. I take it. If we get to level 6, we're not been doing
Steady does it.
amazing. It's level 5. How many times have I died at level 5? Like quite a lot. The cursed level 5. I keep saying, it's taken forever to get to level 6. Maybe I'm rushing it a little bit. Lots of great games, not just AAA ones usually. Yeah. I've lost faith, I think, pretty much in AAA titles. I mean, I don't think Baldur's Gate 3, I think they say it was a AAA. I don't think it was AAA though, not compared to, I mean, now like Larian have got the budget to do AAA stuff, no doubt. And, you know, the higher the comparable number of staff that other AAA studios have got. But at the time, when they were starting Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think I would call them just AAA yet.
Well met, friend.
Still maybe AA. Tainted Grail. That's definitely AA budget. That was awesome. I would take that any day of the week over Skyrim. Love that game to bits. I have to stream that as well because I've got some new DLC come out for free. Free DLC expansions. Imagine that. Bethesda really should be worried about games like Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon, because it's just made them look amateurish. Plus, they had like 50 people. I think they had like 50 people in their team in Poland. It's just well done. So yeah, I'm kind of all about the AA studios at the AA studios at the moment. Piranha Bytes, Crimson Desert again. That's like maybe like a AA studio. Money. Yeah, that's a lot of content to go through and creating that. Keep me busy for a while.
Worth a look.
Actually, if I do like a stream of consciousness for Dark Souls, maybe like DS2, I'll do something different. Maybe I'll do like a joint stream with someone and just kind of get their perspective on it as well. Discover the edges, get those new locations. Beats. Act 1, permanently encroach in stealth. I could probably pull all of those spiders and just let the stag just absolutely annihilate them all. I don't want to risk them turning on me. Who would have thought that stag would just turn out to be the most powerful thing on this this map? Not even a carnivore. Picked all that stuff up, didn't I? What was up? Yeah, I must have. Yeah. Let's get to Capnua. Bethesda is dead. It's not dead. They've got a ton of cash they're sitting on, but they've had epic failures, and I think after Starfield they are shitting themselves. And they are really, really worried for their next Elder Scrolls game. And like, I'm sorry, I don't think like, what's his name, the Paglioni, that lead writer for Bethesda. I don't think they can just come up with something for Elder Scrolls 6 compelling enough. And they're gonna rely on AI and procedural generation for most of their quests, and maybe their map as well. They are gonna probably try to push their creators' content stuff, try to make things like an MMO, like they did with Fallout 76. I can just see them doing everything wrong and just spectacularly losing a ton of money and failing. And I'm there for it. I'm there for it. I really am. They won't have Jeremy Soule for the music either. Like, all their like unique selling points will be disappearing before their eyes. I'd be more excited for a Tainted Grail sequel at this point than any Elder Scrolls game. I think the goodwill with Bethesda ran out with a lot of it ran out with Fallout 4 from the old timer fans, where I suppose I'd probably group myself in. But mainstream, after Fallout 76, I think they definitely lost goodwill with a lot of their fans. And Starfield, they like, wasn't it a load of their mods came out after Starfield came out, and they were like, I am not modding this piece of shit like game. And then they super panicked. They were like, oh, mods aren't going to be able to fix our game. Red alert. So that's where I think they are panicking right now. And so they should. So they should panic. They fucking deserve. They're so arrogant with some of their decisions. They deserve it.
Flames.
The ecosystem will reset. AAA sucks, but maybe it will suck a little less if Stop Killer Games will make a change. Oh yeah, I saw that in the news. Yeah. What a ledge. Absolute legend. You know, I mean, they don't listen to much, but I mean, if he makes a financial case for how much revenue video games generate, like more than pretty much all other forms of media combined, more than Hollywood movies, maybe that will make politicians pay attention. When there's money involved, it gets real. Okay, Chan, go fast, but don't rush. You're too slow, troll. I mean, the game is old enough, you could say. It's old enough, it was designed to be fun. Yeah. Bethesda said Indie makes such amazing games. Yeah, I totally agree with that. Especially lately, they've been killing it lately. Really impressed. Recently, I've been playing a lot of Valheim. I saw K-Style. He loves that game. He's been streaming loads of it. I've not really seen much of it.
Keeping quiet.
Move. Move, you fucking lizard. It's my loot. Easy. Sorry, let me read some of this. Soon it will be fully realized with its deep north biome. Don't know what that is. Also, it's interesting to go through games, updates, and see the gradual increase in quality of the content. Yeah. Been seeing a lot of like version 2 of things coming out. I mean, Cyberpunk famously done like a version 2 like reset of the base game. But I saw Starfield doing this. I don't know what's going on, but Starfield have got like a version 2. I think they're trying to copy Cyberpunk 2077 with like a relaunch. Try and get more sales, but I mean, I think the difference between Bethesda and CD Projekt Red is CD Projekt Red have got a ton of fan goodwill, and Bethesda have got practically none. So I don't know if their relaunch, like Starfield 2 relaunch, is actually gonna get any interest. I mean, I'm not interested at all in Starfield, like even a little bit. And I should be like their target audience. Like on the surface, like space sim, yep. RPG, yep. First person exploration, yep. Love all of that. But I'm just not interested in them making a game for it. It's just kind of boring. Be a load of space pirates, copy pasted, procedural generate. I know all their little tricks, and it's just boring.
Keeping quiet.
I can't believe that's how long it takes them to make games as well, when all they do is just try to pack as much AI into it as possible. Like, what do they do? What have they been doing for the last 8-10 years? Alright, easy does it. Hey, got a crit in. Play super cautious and safe now. And we can get our hat. Ooh, they attacked her. They attacked us. I had no choice but to scalp them. And use their eyes to make my stew. It tasted like they had good vision and seen some amazing things in their life. What are we looking for? Level 4, aren't we? And when in triple A, it's the opposite, and even starts out great. It gradually gets worse and worse. Well, I mean, yeah, I think in like Bethesda's case, yeah, for sure. CD Projekt Red, I think they took a little dip early in Cyberpunk, but their version 2, I love their version 2 of Cyberpunk. It's really good, engaging RPG mechanics. I haven't tried the DLC for it, but I'll have to get that. With Obsidian have taken an absolute nosedive after they joined Microsoft. You're interested to play Avowed. Well, I think they're just more interested in bland, generic, quick RPGs that are a bit flashy with the marketing than in-depth ones. What they were known for. I don't think anyone at Obsidian can write deep RPGs anymore. They haven't got any like novelists. They haven't got anyone like Chris Avalon. They don't seem to want to hire them. Yeah, so and they're going backwards as well. For a second I thought it's Left 4 Dead music playing. It's kind of a unique composition. I think it's Justin Bell that composed all of Pillars music and the sequel. And I think he done Avowed as well. And Tyranny, the other game.
Good day, stranger.
Obsidian did while they were still good. I have money. Alright, I'm gonna keep one of them. And that will be my backup weapon set. In the wolves, you can have them, sir. I can just afford it again. My summon item. Keep me nice and safe and warm at night. Deal with these drunken assholes. A lot of it also keeps running out with the worst updates that also breaks all the mods. Ouch. Definitely because modding is such essential of Bethesda games that even modders don't want to touch. You know, if it's really bad. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised the modders haven't turned on Bethesda a lot sooner. I guess like maybe some of them had, but I know like their most like dedicated modders who they're basically used as like free labor. They never gave them a job, but like, you know, they're obviously talented people that can do a better job than Bethesda can, and they don't even give them a job. I mean, how to run your company into the ground in 2 easy steps. And then like, yeah, they got pissed off and just left. I mean, you treat the people like that, don't be surprised if they, you know, suddenly one day wake up and leave. But I mean, that just, I hate arrogance, and just Bethesda just smack of arrogance at so many levels. I've said on stream before, I really hate that lead writer. Like, what the fuck have you ever written in your life and published and had it tested on the market? They just kind of worm their way up in the company.
Well met, friend.
It's a shame. It's a shame.
Well met, friend.
But then, these things happen in cycles, don't they? I think they really do need to go into a hibernation cycle, and they need to lose a lot of money. The staff there, unfortunately, they're going to have to cut a load of staff, but then hopefully they can get jobs at better game studios and devs and Bethesda. And they're going to be forced to have a really, really hard look in the mirror. And I'm guessing that's going to happen after Elder Scrolls 6, because I don't think that's going to be as massively successful as they hope it's going to be. Not with like current trends and them sort of seemingly not being able to learn lessons and take on fan feedback. I mean, like, I don't know if you guys heard about, if you like YouTube, like Bethesda's response to Steam critics. If you go like search out on YouTube, and like the sheer fucking hubris and arrogance of Bethesda, just kind of trying to take the piss out of everyone that's criticizing Starfield. Like, hey, space is big. There's not supposed to be tons of stuff out there. It's pathetic. More stealth. I think I can do it with 4 stealth. Yeah. Yeah. Skyrim, they had shit like pine cones, collecting seashells, shit like that. Starfield doesn't even have that much you could add, because it's empty. Yeah, this is what I'm saying, like, people criticized it for it, and then they were just like, oh, space is empty though. Go scan a plant. I mean, even like what is that other space sim like RPG, like No Man's Sky? Now that was kind of notorious, like, whew, rough launch, boys. Like, but they released like a repackaged version of version 2, and they added a ton of stuff in that they were advertising and saying they were going to put in at the very beginning. I mean, it shouldn't have gone down like that, but at least they were true to their word in the end. They learned their lessons, they took the criticism on board, and they came back even stronger, and that's something I can respect. But just plugging your ears and just going like, oh, I'm not listening to any criticism, I'm above it all. I hate that. I really hate that. You and me, Spider? It's you and me. Building in Valheim is amazing. Oh, right. Yeah, I've not really seen any of the... I've briefly seen Style Player. That's it. Crit 21 PS. Wow.
Sure.
Rest. You are not the freakiest spiders I've seen. You're hurting me way more than what you should be, though. Way more.
Feel right.
Spin kick. We go downstairs, we'll get a bit of XP, then I'll go to the Valewood again. Then we should... Oh no, we might just be a little bit under XP needed for level 4. Crit is a 13 slash wall. Ouch. Yeah, my crits do a lot more. A lot more. Monks are all about doing a ridiculous amount of damage. In this game anyway, these monks. Ow. Ring the bell. Ring my bell. So it's got building in Valheim, and you can make everything so scenic. I'll have to take a closer look at the game.
Steady does it.
I know you can like co-op in it, can't you? Sort of style co-oping in it. I need here 1,000 though. I'm missing some quests or something. I feel like way less than what I should have. Oh, against the grain. I can hand that in right now. I know what I'm doing.
Good day to you.
I thought I already talked to him. Yeah, more loading screens. At least the loading screens are like brief. They're very brief. They're not like, you know, Wrath of the Righteous. Gee, I like the kind of the low loading screens in Baldur's Gate 3. I've done that really well. It's just like a big open map that Larian love to do. And there's not really many loading screens. Just like area changes, I suppose. But this is like loading screens everywhere, all the time. I loved it.
Well met,
I
friend.
bought them drinks. I even bought them their drinks.
Good day, stranger. Hello.
Oh. Alright. Alright, so with that done, now we can do late to dinner. Yeah, we're gonna be short a bunch of experience. I don't know why we're missing loads. Maybe Radaric's Hold actually, once you're going up, climbing in, I think you get XP there. Maybe we didn't go to Cadnoa. I thought I did though. Let's see where we stand after this quest up here. Oh. What killed you?
Let's go.
Down you go. Shh, 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 shh. Definitely be drinking more ale. Get that damage reduction in. Oh crap! I'm not in my good armor. Ah, Chan, you're losing it. You are seriously losing it. We should have the free armor. pay for it now. God damn it. We have no money. Yeah, I definitely picked it up as well. Ah, Chan, you idiot. I'd slap you around the face, but my hands are on the keyboard and mouse. $250. You absolute wanker.
Well met, friend.
Never talk of this again. I need 240 to do the potions as well before Merriwald. It's a huge increase in damage reduction. It's a lot of difference when you've got 5 or 6 people trying to beat you to death. It makes all the difference, actually. Ooh, you injured. I'm injured. We do like a 2-for-1.
Let's go.
Yeah, that works out. Almost. You were gonna eat them, weren't you? You sick fuck. It's okay, I eat people too.
Hello.
They call us monsters, but really we're the enlightened ones. The summon, this is quite safe. How we can bully these young wolves. You can absolutely bully them. Blanked, yeah.
Yeah.
And we just have little young ones. We'll use that ring. Okay, that's pretty decent. 40. So Zeret's up here, sell some more stuff, and I should have enough money to make my potions. I'll probably have a coffee, a bit of a break so we can have got all day to work on this. I don't want any silly mistakes because I'm not having breaks.
Right.
There, give it up. Plundering. Always feels good. So maybe you go to Raderick Sold if I need extra XP. It's starting again.
Gods keep you.
Oh, we're very near. Very near. Mechanics free. I still can't disarm those traps. Even though I feel I should be able to in the first of the tutorial dungeon. Oh, you fucking bots, just piss off. Sorry, excuse me. Bot killing. Yeah, well, mechanics free. I don't know why we're not able to disarm these traps. There's no way Hadarin has got had mechanics more than 3, and he was able to disarm all of these. Yeah.
Finished.
That's weird. Maybe it's like a bug or something. Let's come in. We've got the exact same mechanics. Now we can disarm
Finished.
them. Or did I come in with mechanics 2 last time? Maybe. Remember. Peasant power. We need some more money. And then we can just about do this. Just about. Gonna go this way though. But why did I just not buy a pry bar? No, because you need money, Chan. That's why. Get money and also spend money. So the net result would be not much. That would be 16 and then 19 with the drugs. Should be able to bend these bars. Really? Even with 19? Oh, it doesn't stack with the drugs. Oh, I thought it would stack with the drugs like Deadfire. Okay. Okay. This feels like the cursed playthrough right now. These little problems are gonna mount. Okay, I only probably need 1 of these. I don't need 4. So let's just, yeah, if we just get 2. Yeah, it's fine. Drugs don't work. We sleep them off. This version of this run of chapter 1 is feeling like it's taken just that much longer. It's dragging.
Greetings.
Dragging on.
You must gather your party before venturing.
we go. Use my food up as well. Good. I'm gonna take loads of breaks in Act 2. I'm not having Act 2 screw me up again. I've had enough.
Leave our village!
Use it. Okay, here we go.
But he began.
Exactly like last time. I've knocked him out really quickly. I hope I'm far enough away. I think you only really have to be past the threshold of the door. So I think it's sort of based on if they can see you. Or it is in this scene anyway. It's weird because in like other situations they just chase you. The area just chases you across the map. The only way to overcome it is to outpace them with running speed. Which is why running speed is really good. Save your life.
We'll take those farmers by surprise.
Finished.
All right. I'm gonna have a coffee. I have a coffee break now. I cannot take anything else going wrong. Yeah, okay, I've got everything.
No. Keep away. Mayor Wald is
Start the fight.
to win the god. It was lost. Memory goes from my death. How the boy for the soul. So how lit frack. Oh no. They were so fragile. You were remind Mayor. No. Keys would meant sit sleep well. Hold. I know your betrayal is for nothing.
Okay, I'll reward myself with a coffee after this. Oh, he's doing the good one straight away. Well done, Merriwald. Well done.
Ulu. Then.
You get blinded yourself. Ow! God damn.
Ah.
Now we'll just have to take the dazed effect, I think. It's hitting and critting.
Ah. Worthy. Rah!
Oh yeah, yeah. Do another one of them. Do another one of them, my man.
Worthy. Rah!
Ooh. Light is near death.
Ah. Worthy. Rah!
Can you just stay in the... He blows up. We can take the small wind blind out. So that's... So are you got more spells?
Ah. Word. Ah. Worthy. Rah!
Wait. That was a bug? You just switched at the last second, you little bastard. Okay, that took both of them out. I'll take that. I'll take that. Went relatively according to plan. Lockpicks, Look, all my money.
Finished.
Money! Why?
Keeping quiet.
And that is that's most of Act 1 that I'm gonna do right now. Get on to Act 2, get that soulbound gear and get them all powered up, and then I'll feel happy and safe at fully upgraded soulbound gear and level 6. I feel happy with that.
I felt Mayor Wall. This place.
Pretty lucky, but 2 chill fogs down. It doesn't usually do 2. It freezes the blights. when they're in chill fog. That's another little bug Obsidian never fixed. Hat, belt, then we die. It's a plan. No, no, no. That is not part of the plan. I actually have never died this much on an ultimate run, although admittedly I've not played Pillars for
Hush, Itumok.
a while.
We'll just wait a little longer.
I've been on a Wrath of the Righteous binge, and then before that, Baldur's Gate 3.
Does it?
But I love how Pillars forces you into more like tactics, and it's not just this is how you get this much AC and this is how you become immune to crits. It's just like a stupid number crunching game. With this, you've got to really think about strategy way more, and I love that's why it's my favorite. Although in Wrath of the Righteous, admittedly, there's some strategy as well, but there's some huge power leveling as well. But, you know, you still have to think about what you're doing. Have all three of them though. Like Baldur's Gate 3 is definitely the easiest. And like by like a long way as well. Even in honor mode. And I don't really have like a solo option, and neither does Wrath of the Righteous, but you just kind of run solo. Probably say Wrath of the Righteous is probably harder, but I mean they never expect anyone to ever go solo in that game. Larian used to have like in Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2, they had the Lone Wolf perks that you could pick for like soloing or just having one companion. But they got rid of that in Baldur's Gate 3. A lot of people are expecting them to have a similar sort of Lone Wolf perk. Sorry, I misunderstood. Alright. I think from my constant dying, I think I'm the one that doesn't understand. Don't die. Not part of the plan. Gotta stay alive. I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not really in a hurry to do it either. Still haven't done Divinity 2. I love that. Divinity 2 is great. I love doing that. It's even better with playing with a friend in co-op. The title music is it's one of those classics. I don't think they had much choice for BG3. They probably had to have everything approved beforehand.
keeping quiet.
They can't do what they want with the IP. They done what they could, because Baldur's Gate 3 is based off of Dungeons and Dragons 5 Edition 5 rule set. But I talked to Red Ronin about this. He knows way more about Dungeons and Dragons rule sets than me. I know it's sort of saying like some of the abilities I have in Baldur's Gate 3 is not actually from the 5e rule set. They're just something Larian have put in themselves. Like, and they've changed some of the character, like the monks are not very good in 5e. I remember Red really saying to me like monks are just one of the worst classes in 5e. So they've really changed a lot of abilities in the monk. And some of the other classes as well. So they based it off of 5e, but they've done their best at balancing it and changing it. So I suppose they did have to say to Wizards of the Coast, hey, you know, this is not a tabletop, it's a video game, and we want people to have the best experience. So we're gonna have to change some stuff. The fallout between Larian and Wizards of the Coast, though, even though it's not really been publicly, Larian haven't really publicly given any details of what happened. We can just, with Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro's past behavior, it really doesn't take much imagination. And that is why you will not get any DLC. And they announced so they're not going to do anything more for Baldur's Gate 3.
Yeah.
Hasbro are just such a shitty company that have IPs they don't deserve. And they're lucky to have them, and they don't realize how lucky they are to have them. And you know, they treated Larian, they've just lost so much revenue. Like a winning formula with Larian and Baldur's Gate 3, they could have churned out 2 free DLCs and profited from it. All they had to do is keep their fucking mouths shut and just let the professionals do what professionals do. That's all they had to do. But no.
I just want to find her.
Now I'll never get an Icewind Dale free.
My beasts take them all. I don't care. Yeah, I've... Elise. A petty people. I'm Lord Nest.
Greetings.
Now we can go into chapter 2. Divinity 2 looks much worse than Divinity 1, to be honest. I mean, it's been a few years since I played either of those or co-opted in them. Can't really remember. I think I remember liking Divinity 2 better. But it felt a bit kind of brighter and cartoony, vibrant. I read that there's way less emphasis on puzzles. I can't even remember any puzzles in either of them. Like a few of them. Maybe I remember talking to rats and getting clues for a lot of puzzles in Divinity 2. The rats know all. They knew about the plague. They knew about the Great Fire. Rats know when shit is going down. They are born survivors. I'd find ways to cross gaps or open doors. You could use teleport spells or stuff like the pyramids. Yeah. Oh, yeah, the pyramids. I remember them now. Lots of ways you could approach it. I wanted to put some like commentary down for puzzles in Pathfinder, especially like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I mean, it was like a joke in Pathfinder Kingmaker, like how many puzzles they put in and how badly they weren't
at the heart of the Deerwood.
They weren't even badly explained. They just weren't explained, and it's like, there you go, figure out the rules. Bye. And people are like, what? Shit, what? But in Wrath of the Righteous, they really ratcheted that up to 10. Then some. But there's way too many puzzles in Wrath of the Righteous. I mean, I don't know if someone at Alcat was drunk or they lost a bet or something, but that is just weird how many puzzles they put in. They weren't even very good puzzles either. They're just sort of the puzzles where you could just spend a little time and then, you know, most people are gonna figure it out. But then it definitely just drains your time. And it's just kind of annoying, you know, it doesn't really accomplish anything. It's not connected to any lore. It's just like, here's a stupid little, you know, image matching puzzle. Keep you busy for the next, you know, 10, 15 minutes, half an hour. You get nothing out of it, and it just destroys the pacing, especially of one mega dungeon in particular. And it just doesn't need to be in there. It's not necessary.
How do you do?
I suppose I can't go crazy with the food, but also I do like food. Maybe we'll just rest and get that. The +1 mechanics. So yeah, I mean, Alcat, in like the email they put out for like designs for a DLC, a new DLC, and they had like various suggestions they were polling their fans with, and one of them was an entire DLC full of puzzles, and I was like, who at Owlcat keeps fucking doing this? I respect the tenacity, but good luck trying to sell that. Oh, ran out of lockpicks. Should be a couple in here.
Finished. Steady does it. I'll get it open. Finished. Finished.
Finished. And Baldur's Gate 2 had, you know, a couple of puzzles in, and they were quite good. And they were connected to lore as well. And there's just like, sort of, once you figure it out, you'll remember it like for all your other playthroughs, and it won't take very long. It doesn't detract from the pacing of it at all. They done it really, really well. I don't remember I don't remember there being any puzzles and pillars actually in this game. I'm trying to think. I don't think there are any in it that I can remember. There's a couple in Deadfire, but they're just kind of basic ones. And they're super optional just to get some extra loot. But yeah, I can't remember any in Pillars 1. It's probably a good thing. Oh yeah, there is one. There is one in Pillars, and it's an optional dungeon, and it just gets you. It gets you a pretty decent weapon, but well, it's not really much of a puzzle. It's a little bit of a puzzle, but how you solve it determines what bonuses the weapon gives you. But that's a party-based puzzle, and you can't use summons for it either. I think I told you already, but I've been playing Remnant 2 with 2 friends for about a month. There are puzzles that we spend. Oh no, that I'm just out. Then after 10 minutes, I'm out. Something will break and I'm out. An hour trying to figure out the notepads and pens come out. No, I can't take it to that level. If it was a puzzle in a book or something, fine, but not when I'm playing a video game. It disrupts my flow. And then we realized it was impossible yet. Isn't it really? Like trolling you with impossible puzzles? That's... I mean, I guess there's something to it where it's like, can they figure out that it's actually impossible? But what do you achieve after that? Like when you've realized it's impossible? Oh, I've just wasted an hour of my time figuring out it's impossible. That's I'm not a fan of that. No, there was no puzzles in any of the Infinity games either. Yeah, I don't remember any. Oh, hang on. What about Planescape Torment? Is there puzzles? I might have had some. Yeah, that's been a long time since I played that. A long, long time. Oh, Icewind Dale and Baldur's Gate series, I don't remember any in.
Welcome.
Okay, we're more or less back to where we were. Unless you can't just answering passwords and clicking on stuff. Yeah, basically. There was a ton of riddles in Baldur's Gate 2. They really liked the riddles, but I mean they were, I guess, like pretty easy to figure out, to be honest. Like if you're having to ask AI to solve those riddles for you, you need to look in the mirror. What's going on? I kind of like riddles as well, but yeah, they were like super easy ones. I like how in Baldur's Gate 2, that's how the citizens proved themselves mentally competent by answering like 30 or 40 riddles, and it's like, yeah, you're not a psycho. You're mentally well because you can riddle. There was a bit of a puzzle in the Underdark in Baldur's Gate 2 at the altar to the Demogorgon. That was a bit of a... I think that's the closest I got to like a real puzzle, and you just had to you had to read the script and figure out well, I said like offer the Demogorgon as sacrifice. So you basically summon a creature and that counts as a sacrifice. Or maybe that's like the closest I get to a puzzle. And then it summons these demon knights. And I think that's how you get the girdle of fire giant strength or frost giant strength, one or the other. But I mean, it's not like how Pathfinder tried to do all the puzzles. That just drove me up the wall. There's someone at Alcat that is a very, very big fan of puzzles because it's had loads of fan backlash and they keep putting the bastards in their games. Yes, the answer was that we needed to keep going. It was not possible the first time we met the puzzle. And the worst is that we'd found the answer within 5 minutes otherwise. Ooh. I think you just unless your game is a puzzle game and that is what your audience wants and that is what they're gonna get their kick out of, you got to be very careful putting them in game because you'll just piss people off. Because like especially like modern games, the pacing is very quick, and puzzles, they change the pacing like straight away. It's completely different. So that's why I hate in Wrath of the Righteous. I do like I do loads of killing on a map, get through loads of hordes of demons, and then there's this puzzle in front of me, and you know I've just gone from like 100 miles per hour down to standstill, and I've got to figure this thing out. And it's not that I dislike puzzles, it's just like you just gotta put them in the right place. You know, I think they should be like at the start of an area, like a puzzle to get into a map. Not like not while you're in the middle of a map, because it just screws up your rhythm and your pacing of everything. But yeah, like an elaborate prism to like open a door to a dungeon or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Or to progress to a new area of the map, or to open like access to like a really hard boss or something. But yeah, this level they had in Wrath of the Righteous was like, you've got to open these puzzles to open these chamber doors, and then you do a ton more fights. And oh, you've got another puzzle now to move on to the next section. And it was just like, you know, I wanted to throw something off someone.
God's damn that want as long as you're willing to clean up a few bloods through.
And that level got voted the worst designed level in Pathfinder, like by a country mile. I don't think anyone enjoyed it.
Finished.
Gods keep you.
Do it.
Hello.
Finished.
I'm out of lockpicks. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to think of like puzzle games I've liked in the past. There's been like a couple of ones like on my phone, like mobile, like puzzle games that I kind of liked. Chess. Maybe like I remember like playing Lemmings when I was a kid. I was really young. It's like first few video games I remember playing. It's like Lemmings. And they were kind of like puzzle games. Get all the little lemmings safe. Oh no!
Good day, stranger.
Gods keep you.
All these quests.
Hail, traveler.
Okay, now I've got the extra mechanics. Let's see if I can find the couple of extra. There's like one down there, and there's another one over there.
Nice and slow. Keeping quiet.
Please let this be the last time I have to do this on this run. Chest there now. Give me your phone, your shoes, and your watch. And your car keys. Do a clean sweep.
Keeping quiet.
Oh, that's surprising. I thought I'd be able to bail the hidden item. My bonus in mechanics. Still got to keep leveling up mechanics.
Praise to the exiled queen. May her crown be restored and her justice prevail. Come to pay.
Guess we'll go through here. So, I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I'm gonna make myself a coffee, have something to eat. Because I know if I keep going, I'm gonna die again in chapter 2.
Good day, stranger.
And this is the run. This is the run. I can feel it, so I'm not going to take any chances.
Nice and slow. Finished.
There's no lockpicks anywhere.
Finished. Finished. I'll get it open. I'll get it open.
Crap. Alright, on that note, we're taking a break since we can't loot. They replaced Trial of Iron with turn-based mode on the difficulty screen. You've got to be able to prove it to people because no one ever believes you do anything. Oh, there you go. Right, okay, I'll be about 5 minutes. Stretch, get something to eat. Have a cup of tea, a cup of coffee, or some water. Be back in a few minutes. Okay. Welcome back. I feel rested. Hmm. Taking slowly, slowly, steadily.
We just don't have the manpower. Refugees from every corner of the deer. Fleet break.
Lockpicks, that's fine.
If this is about the breastplates, I already told Cleaver they won't be repaired. So much for his talk of secrecy. I'm building Cleaver's metal warriors. He says they're what we need to keep order in Defiance Bay, so...
AI is coming for all our jobs. Sorry, I'm just scoffing a sandwich. Yeah. Your title is wrong, by the way. That's my title. We need a live update app. It's changed as fast as the stock markets. Do you mean how I put like Ultimate in part 5 in brackets and it's the start of this run? I don't mind showing mind showing the failures. I think they're quite funny. But when all this gets uploaded to YouTube, I'm not gonna waste time spending hours uploading failed runs onto YouTube. I'll just I'll put a comment somewhere. How many times I died.
Steady does it.
That law? That's survival? Survival.
Finished.
I might not actually put that many points into survival because I can just use the law and then use a law scroll for survival, rest, get the bonus from the second rank of survival, and then I've kind of got it until I rest again next time, because that's only going to be for a couple of dragon, 4 dragon fights, and Console Heart is a vessel, so it'll be vessels as well. Alright, yeah, maybe it's worth, for the late game, yeah, maybe it's worth it. Never seem to get my mechanics high enough. I'm looking at you, Durgan's battery. Was it supposed to be how many fails or how many streams? I can't count. I questioned that as well. It's supposed to be like how many parts? So this is our fifth stream doing Pillars. I'm probably like 7 or 8 attempts now. But I mean, they've all been quite early, Act 2. Like the vast, there was only one where I made it to the White March. And that was really the only one I was pissed off at, because that was quite a lot of progress. The others have come pretty early, so I don't mind too much. In a similar, my first honor run for Baldur's Gate 3, I was doing the open-handed monk. The third run, I was about third run. The other 2 were really early deaths, but then the third run I was doing really well. I got to the end of the game, and I literally mean the end of the game, the final boss, and about to kill the final boss, and I died at the same time. It was like a double KO, and I was like, please do the Dark Souls thing, please do the Dark Souls thing, please do the Dark Souls thing. Boss destroyed, and it didn't. It was like, your run's over, buddy. 129 hours. Restart. And I was like, it was so close. I could taste it. That one I still remember to this day. That is my worst Trial of Iron Man run ever. Oh, that stung. I still feel it in my soul. Are you unable to respec? You can respec
Good day, stranger.
any inn. I'll let you respec. It costs a bit of money though. But things like your background, your race, and where you're from, your background, and your profession, which gives you bonus to 2 skills or a double bonus to 1 skill. You can't respec them. Here they come. Yeah, they've all got slightly different rules. Like, for example, in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I finished my Drunken Master Eon run on solo and unfair, the highest difficulty for that. That was a no retrain. Well, I mean, like if you retrain, it takes you off of the unfair difficulty. Although to be fair, I did do 1 retrain right at the very start of the game, because the tutorial section is so bad. So someone left a comment on my YouTube page going like, yeah, that tutorial section, huh? It's the worst tutorial section in any RPG I've ever played. And I was like, dude, same. It's arse. So I didn't want to spend 7 hours going through the tutorial again when I could just load a save relatively early game. And anyone who's gone through that tutorial on unfair will absolutely understand where I'm coming from. I think we'll finish the delivery and then we'll go through the catacombs. Vesano. I do know someone that does do, like, he does respecking as like a part of his gameplay. So they, for a certain couple of bosses, like the double dragons, they respec and do like a different build just for that one boss fight, and like a different part of their build for another boss fight. That's how they do their ultimate run. I kind of like a one-size-fits-all approach, and I've kind of learned to really appreciate the skills, so I get high lore and get some really high scrolls involved in the gameplay, rather than just complete respecking. But it's nice to have options, I guess. And Baldur's Gate 3 is like even more lenient with all this stuff. It's just a respec fest all the time. Yeah, and it costs 100 gold as well, and you can steal that back. And Wrath of the Righteous, it's free for the first 4 or 5 respecs, and then it starts charging you, and that it goes steeply up. Similar in Pillars, I think, like the cost of retraining sort of dependent on your level. So at level 16, I think it's like 6,000 or 7,000 copper. It's quite a lot. So you could probably do it late game, but not really early game when you don't really have too much money.
Well met, friend.
I'm thinking about like all the Dark Souls respecking now, like the
Well, well. As if any of this were ever in my hands.
you can't really respec in
The
DS1.
Republic's considered you even then you don't do it.
DS2 you had to get a soul vessel, so you had to find an item, and there are only so many of them in the world, so I kind of like that actually. I like that approach. Like you can't respec like a lot at all. Like at the beginning you have to find, you know, a soul vessel, and this is the only soul vessel you found, so you're probably not gonna waste it. It really makes you think about should you use it. I mean, you get a few more during the playthrough. I think that's a really good way to do it. Dark Souls 3, I think there's a glitch you can still do, so you can get infinite respecs. It's God. There's a glitch in Dark Souls 3? No, no.
Lavaru.
Lavaru beyond sea.
I'm gonna, yeah, maybe the Domino Bruisers. Yeah, I get more loot. I don't know if they added a respec in Dark Souls Remaster. I can only remember like Prepare to Die edition, and there was no respecing in it, and it was the FromSoft kind of philosophy was like you've got to really pay attention to your levels and what you want to do, and that's got like pluses and negatives to that kind of approach. Like that's not very user friendly when you're you might make a mistake because you don't really know what you're doing when you're first playing, and you might want to try different things out after you've finished or during your playthrough. Yeah, like they say, I think DS2 really nailed it with the soul vessels. Like you don't want players to like respec loads early on. You want to discourage that to make sure people are paying attention to what they're doing. So not too many soul vessels, and by the end of the game where you might want to experiment a bit more, then you've got a lot more freedom. You've got a few more soul vessels to play around with. But even then, like if you want even more soul vessels and respec even more, you've got to sort of farm for them there then. Ew, farming. So yeah, I like the DS2 approach. Maybe like yeah, BG3 and Pillars and that could learn a bit from DS2. Just find items in the world that could respec you. And you've only got so many of them, so you've got to really pay attention to it. Force of Anguish. I always play on Path of the Dam, but never with those annoying settings. I haven't played on expert mode in a long time. But the quality of life change they put in like 6 months or so ago in another patch, they added like the interactive bestiary, so you just right click on an enemy and it'll bring up their page, and you'll have like all the weaknesses if you've got enough info on them to kind of remind you. I really like that. That's kind of cool. But I suppose, like, you know, when you're taking your next move, that little bar that goes down to 0 above you, that is by far the worst thing to take away on an expert mode. So it really messes up my timing with when I need to take potions, and in a kind of clutch situation, and there's sort of no room for error. Yeah, it would be a ton easier outside of expert mode. But the rest of it, I don't really miss that much.
Ah, in it, whether you clearly have pursuits.
Thanks. No, it's going to be me banging on about how it's taken forever to get to level 6. Level 6, I'm safe. That's what I'm declaring. Level 6, I'm a happy Chan.
Finished.
And I'm safe.
I've got it. Finished.
My sister has spoken as it.
Actually go do that first before going back to Cadnura. Ooh, lockpicks?
Welcome.
Lockpicks, sir? Discounted lockpicks. I'll keep the rest. Ah, that's not enough money. How did I get so much more money in the other run?
Finished.
That's what I'm talking about. Arrive seeking employment. I can't employ him. I can't employ anyone. A few more lockpicks so I can rob a few more places. I'm wondering whether to do the Metro series first and then Dead Space, or Dead Space 1, 2, and 3 and then Metro. I think Dead Space has had longer. It's not too much in it though. I wanted to talk about why I like that's my favorite remake of all time, Dead Space, the Dead Space remake. That was so good. I don't know what the hell the EA executive was smoking when they signed off on it, but it, you know, it wasn't like bonus content paywalled off. You know, reskin stuff, pay $9.99 extra for. It was none of that. It was just, here's a ton of extra content in a, you know, an amazing game remade.
Finished.
Enjoy all at once.
Finished.
I assume it was during a period when the EA servers went down for FIFA and everyone kicks off at them on X. If you've never seen that happen, by the way, treat yourself, you know, to just the wildest, you know, addicts to FIFA just losing their shit to EA for an hour or so until they get the servers back on. You'll see the worst of humanity there. I've got one. Might have two.
I'll get it open. Finished.
For the last time, Aidwig, keep your fucking blade up. If that dummy was armed, it'd have your head off. You I was then it's
Sounds like if I don't have a Twitter account, I don't do social medias. Oh, you can probably search for it on YouTube. I'm sure someone's recorded it. It really is like a... Alright, they're down, boys. Let the shit show begin. And they all start flooding in. That like that must be the worst job in the world at that point in time. Like millions of users descending upon EA's Twitter, and like the social media manager that's got that shift at that period in time just like, oh my god. They're animals. And you've got to sit there and take it, I guess. Alright, that's all the lockpicks. Did we come through here? I did. And we can do the bear quest, Norton's bear. That's fairly easy now with summons. Troll that keeps can pop out any time and get you. That's why I'm playing a little bit cautious.
Let's go. Almost.
Gank in here now. Oh my god, I thought he was going to get involved. We're still good. We're good.
Right. Finished.
Okay, that's lucky. I like these new loot tables they put in. I really like their reworked loot tables. These are great.
Keeping quiet.
And yeah, I'm not doing social media. I don't blame you. I have X. I don't really use it, and if I did, it would just be to like I don't know, support like a friend's stream or something, or advertise something. Just so there's more eyeballs for the algorithm for it. I've done like I only just upload streams to YouTube and do some screenshots and some text for the thumbnails, but I've got some video highlights that I want to edit into a proper YouTube video. So maybe I'd like advertise them on X. But I don't really sort of go on. I know some people like live on social media. I just kind of think of it as you know, like quite a good marketing tool, but you know, that's about it. I can't believe some people have like fights and like full blown debates on it. It's like, do you really think that's a good idea when you've got like such a limited amount of space to get your thoughts out? But yeah, people do. People do. They love their social media. Check XP. We get a little bit of XP. I suppose we'll go fight the Orland.
Let's go.
Yeah. In Deadfire, one of the mega bosses is like a huge ooze. And it if you damage it enough, it splits, and then it splits again, and then it splits again. But if you don't hit all those individual ooze bits in time and kill them in time, they like join together again, and it goes back to its original. It was a nightmare for many a build to tackle. That's why they're mega bosses.
Hello.
Hello. The reward is worth more than his sorry life. To me, anyway. Kidney shot. Okay, now we've got some good gear to sell. Probably can. Yeah, I've probably got enough. I'm gonna leave that one there actually for when I fight all those beasties around the other way. There are not traps here. I'm sure that. Or are they further up? Further up. Should never be too paranoid about traps being everywhere. the most trapped place in existence in any RPG I have ever played ever is not that place in Fallout where it's mined everywhere. It's just called Mine Town, isn't it? It was actually Baldur's Gate, Dulog's Tower, without a shadow of doubt. That, like, anyone who's played Baldur's Gate, the DLC Dulog's Tower, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And if you're not a rogue, you're dead. At some point, you're just dead. It's impossible to get through without being a rogue. And even then, good luck disarming everything.
You are from what? The god? Are you?
I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Sports games aren't exactly hardcore gamer material, so I expect them to just go touch grass. Yeah, I was kind of surprised to see the depravity on there as well. Yeah, it is honestly like tweets like, if you don't get these fucking servers on the next fucking 10 minutes, I'm gonna rip your head off and pit. It's like that kind of stuff. It's... class people.
Found something.
So might as well have that on. Haven't got anything better right now. $100. $200. Oh boy.
Finished.
Ah, that was a lucky,
Well met, friend.
lucky streak. Yeah, have I got enough?
I've been waiting on your reports. Quickly now, what company do you tell me of your? How do we know? And how is your welcome at? Does he wait still?
I
Did
don't
they
know.
arrive? Your information. Stop him.
I never knew you could do this without, you know, fighting them. Do it like peacefully, just get the quick progression, the quick XP, and it unlocks the White March as well. But was it? It's either Victor Creed or Baldur's Gate 2 on YouTube. They do runs like this. They do them much better than me. I love those guys. They're amazing. Check them out. I've not seen them around for a while. But these type of games don't really come out too much. I thought they might have done something with Rogue Trader, but I don't think Victor streamed Rogue Trader. Baldur's Gate 2, I don't think he's put anything out for Rogue Trader either, which is a bad sign that they probably didn't like it. Or couldn't do it solo. Because Alcat don't, you know, they really calibrate for party play. Yep. 1,000. So much money all of a sudden. If I do speak to Dana, maybe I can just get that quick quest in, or beat up her spurned lover. Ah, that coffee really hit the spot. Spot in my meat-addled brain.
Finished.
That's right. Wasn't worth it. Oh, can I get that? I can, just.
Finished.
Ah, it wasn't worth it to waste 3 lockpicks. Oh, that's worth it. Wow. Lucky. Did I say how I love these new loot tables?
Gods keep you.
Okay, just give me that. I think it was round about here. I bought the Soulbound gear, didn't I? And I was just trying to rank it up. I was in Radaric's hold on the ground floor. Then I died. $300 copper. I'm so tempted to say gold. I'm so used to D&D and Baldur's Gate. You know what time it is? It's beating time. Assume the position. I think that you can get partials from doing the free story quests. There's 3 main story quests in chapter 2. One's at Heritage Hill, the other at Brackenbury. The other is past Dryford village. Yeah, we can get a partial.
Welcome.
And that's worth doing then before we go back to Cadnua. Oh, we can this one into Dana.
Greetings.
No, Dana is the one that introduces me to the family. She's gone. Oh, okay, that's more XP than I expected. Remember what I said, I'm safe at level 6. I am safe at level 6. Guaranteed. You wanna take your advice, Captain QC, and take all their books, sell them. I'll be so desperate for money. I'm sure this had something hidden in there. Maybe my mechanics is too low. If I can't find a video on YouTube showing all the hidden locations for caches in Pillars, I'm probably gonna do that video, because why not? I love finding hidden loot.
Right.
The loot goblins of the world need to know.
Finished.
Well met, friend.
Greetings.
Greetings. Friendly in these games. Great. No, another 90. If I push it a bit further, maybe I can get some more. Chicken. Well, there was something in here. My Chan sense is off. Probably don't have too much mechanics, though. You need quite a lot to find the super secret areas. Super secret stashes. Sure, I'm missing them. You deny me my damn loot game. You won't like what happens. We turn nasty. There's only one damage resistance between these two. Although its corrode is virtually nothing. I think I'll actually sell it then.
What is the meaning of this? Who will solve Widewen's legacy? Some church? Some warrior? You. Fine. Speak to...
You little kissy. Is this my face? Tell me. Buddy, I know exactly how you feel. Thundering sky, rain of blood, innocence must drown. FIFA player. You get some XP for this. Alright, that's as far as I'll go here for the time being. I'll be back. What else can we do? Not much more in the city. Buy our soul bound equipment and do the standard. Did I not even beat up these Arabs? Unusual.
Let's go.
Your friends are dead.
Got him.
Hey, more loot. Gimme. Every little bit counts. Okay, let's be careful though, because we have died here before. Ah, interrupt. How do you like that? You little shit.
No good.
Oh, no you don't. No you don't. Okay. Good chat. Good chat. Switch to weapons. Managed your endurance. Maybe I'll keep that just in case. Not going to be enough for both of them, is it? Well, we need 1,000 more. That's not too bad.
Hail and well met.
Yeah, it's edging there. Edging ever closer. I kind of want to get the level before the soulbound equipment. You can get another partial experience increase from the ruins past Dryford. Go that way. I'm going to squeeze every last XP out. So I'm at the safety margin of level 6. Because level 6 is safe.
If
The money from this as well. You get a soulbound scepter that sells for quite a lot of money, at least 1,000. And then we can get the captain's hat. Haven't died yet. Haven't died yet, but I'm still not level 6. This is the red alert zone.
How do you do?
Here we go. Okay, that's added. I'm done here. Thousand more XP. I'm thinking what can get some easy XP for. I think I've drained the reservoir of easy XP. Oh, it's the lighthouse. We can do the lighthouse maybe. I don't know what that 375 XP is for. It's just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Okay, we're in the light. Yeah, we got a partial for this. We got quite a lot. And money! Unclaimed money. I found it first. I'll kill anyone that tries to take it from me. Unless it's an overreaction or something, and then I'll just have to put a gun in their offhand and say that I had no choice but to draw. That's how these things work. That was well worth it. Voice from the past. Might be able to get. This is a strange kind of quest. There's a ton of ways to go around it to get the partial Partial quest solved. Bits for XP. Secrets, that's in the temple. Can do that. Oh, we've got Norton's Bear to do, right? Yeah, that should be relatively straightforward.
Gods keep you.
We should get the final location. Chapter 2 quests.
Out with you! I already told you what. I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
I'm worse.
How may I help you? I never saw they the Glanfathen tribe. That if that's the case.
It's actually we get a bit of background lore on Bereth now, and Bereth is revered in different cultures, and she has different names in different cultures. That's a nice touch. Hey, that's a nice ring for now. You beast! It's quite a bit of XP. You should get 2 prone attacks, like a fighter. Oh, obliterated.
Let's go.
Sure, 60 damage knocked off. There's no more wolves. We have to go in, like, what in do we have to go to get some partial XP? Oh, just inside. Not too far. I gotta remember my money as well. I need that. Messenger has arrived. I bet that will get us partial XP. Speaking to messengers is always like a couple of hundred. And we can sell the is it scepter or rod we have, and that's that'll give us enough money for the captain's hat. Oh, finally. I feel safe. I feel safe. What's good? What's good? Weapon style, then vulnerable attack. No, we're gonna play it safe and go for 25% damage a shock. And that just gets better and better and better as our level goes up and up and up. Compass again. Let's get this. Get this hat. Wingus, Dingus. Those are your names now. Still got some money left over. We don't really need to do any of the difficult quests in Act 2 at all. I can just edge out the XP until I get level 6. That's really useful to know for any future subsequent runs. That son of a bitch. As soon as you get money, everyone wants it. We've got quite a lot of damage resistance for Pierce, so he's not going to do very well. This is going to take a while. There's another stealth archer on the roof though, so remember I need to do it all at once. Come on. Come on. Hit me! I want you to do it. I want you to do it. $34 more damage. Crit me, sir. There you go. Crit me harder. Crit me like your little bitch. What? That just or is that melee? Okay, we can break that up in a few stages so I don't get my health too badly damaged. Oh, we're gonna have to rest up there anyway, because I haven't been up there before. Hey, Egypt, taking damage. Fatigue, that's a nasty debuff. Okay, what about down here? Hey, just a ton of money just scattered around. You should wonder why the guards don't just take it. Maybe it's a test. Maybe Rhetoric knows it's there and he's just testing them. Saying, I want you to take it, then I can execute your ass.
Finished.
It's all a test of loyalty. You'd be tempted though.
Let's go.
Yum. Deal 500 damage. I think it's a really good idea. I love the soul bound equipment. It's such a good idea. Like the armors you get in the White March Part 2 especially, they've got some very strange requirements, you know. The one we're going to get for the monk is like sleeping in the Alpine Dragon's lair after killing it. So, you know, you definitely have to kill that beast. To earn that armor's reward. That shock damage is, yeah, shock fist. That's really 4.5 damage, 3.3 extra damage. And you've pretty much got those shock fists on all the time. Lightning strikes on all the time, as I've got this on most of the time. Right. Okay, champ. Concentrate. Don't screw this up. Again. Don't forget to take that robe off and put the regular armor back on when you're done with it. Be happier with level 7? Oh, I'd be happy with a level 7. That would be safe. That would be very safe. Wait, hang on. What is my level? Oh, we got a monk ability, right? Talents. A talent that's a monk talent specific. Next monk's ability. I don't know what that would be. Maybe turning wheel, extra fire damage. That'd be kind of awesome.
Finished.
Right. But I'm not sure about this, but I think you've got to say, I'll do my best to avoid bloodshed, and then he gives you the secret passphrase. If you just agree to return the kid back to him, I don't think he gives you the passphrase. I'm not 100% sure on that. I always go with the option that, you know, will avoid unnecessary bloodshed, just in case. Right now, free to change the armor, Chan. To change that armor after you've done looting.
Finished.
We're also a level higher than when we first came here. I've done it. I've remembered. He's remembered. I've got to do the fight that I failed at last time. Oh boy. Oh boy, the money. Did I say we wanted Bulkwood against elements, right? This will go completely differently now. More money. Get me, you little shits. The lightning fist as well, the flame shield. Dead already. Few dead, 3 dead. Oh yeah, very nice. I feel pretty happy with this. Punching hard, punching fast. Still 500 burn. We got some more might as well. Hell yeah. If we got those crit multiplier gloves, I might actually want them on. Yeah, we have got them. If I don't get any gauntlets of accuracy, I'm gonna put the crit gloves on. It's a lot of burn damage.
Finished.
That's a lot of burn damage. I don't expect to pull you all.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Found something. Finished.
Okay. Is that done? That's really, really lucky. Again, 30 boots. I mean, I was planning on getting some armor with 30 built in. It all depends on if some other shoes work, because last time they were bugged. It gives me a ton of free healing.
Finished. Finished. Finished.
Ooh. Well, bits of money. Look at those eats. I love it here. I want this hold. One isn't enough anymore. A taste of the good life, and now I want more. Make a piece of rhetoric, and then we can get a fair amount of money just looting. Do the bear quest as well.
It is. What has my cousin promised you? Stop you. You have proven your competence. Good. Good.
Keeping quiet.
Well, he doesn't clear up his murdered wife there. He's just gonna keep her there for like, whoa! Super lucky. This is the playthrough. This is the playthrough. I can feel it. I can feel it. Soulbound equipment can just carry me for a while longer.
I'll get it open.
Oh yeah, I'll take that as well. Busting runes, that's going to be key for a certain alpine dragon. Give me all your shit. Can you imagine trying to fight your way through all of this lot? Rubbing all your precious loot over my body. It feels so good. Claim that loot. Oh, we're able to deactivate it. Okay, okay. What's mechanics? So we can actually get 6. If we rest up somewhere with a mechanics bonus. Okay, I feel like the difficult period of the game is kind of, well, not over, but it's lessened considerably. Yeah. Now we're into the cream phase. I'm gonna taste that cream. Bathe in it. Rub it all over me, maybe. Like a degenerate. Possibly do this. Maybe enough healing. There's quite a lot of them. We'll take no chances. We will eat all the food. They're not doing that blood spit at me anymore. Or maybe they're missing. Okay, because they're going to constantly try to interrupt me. It's kind of their thing. Okay. Whoa. 2 intellect as well. '70 accuracy all of a sudden. Hell yeah. So this just needs to get all the confused afflictions and then we'll be
keeping quiet.
Riding high.
Worth a look.
It's gonna have to. Yeah, so there's a couple of setups of armor and boots I can have. I'd prefer to have the one that gives me +1 movement speed and the sturdy boots. And if the other shot in faith boots are bugged, then that's what I'll go with. Yeah, we're all friends now, right? I murdered your friends. Would you like to know how many of them were cowards? We do the bear cave. Get the nice deflection ring. Set my abilities just in case I need them. No, doing well. Doing well. From this point on, gravy. The rest of the game is just gravy.
Steady does it.
Yeah. Badly injured. It's interesting. Yeah, death. Yeah, I'll take that. Barely needed all that prep.
Yeah.
Now, there's sometimes a letter here. Show it to... Yeah, okay. It's a letter then. So that, I guess, lets you know that they've moved on to... they're about to abandon him, Norton. Weird. It's strange, that letter. I don't know what to make of it. Why would she write that? Oh no, to Norton. So that's, yeah, to her lover, not her husband. Right. That makes sense. Norton, you dog.
Hello.
All earnings were lost to bandits. Why? Why? I gotta buy the gauntlets before I spend money on buildings. There's a good amount of loot in the Aephesus temple. I guess I'll make do with 2. Oh, they can still confuse me. They can still confuse me.
Let's go.
An XP bonus from killing all them though. Now the spider. Got away from your webs.
Finished.
Another plus 15 necklace for endurance. I'll take it. Lovely. Now I'll collect your ears and put them in my collection.
Finished.
Look at them fight each other.
I'm stuck. Let's go.
He just kind of stands there.
I'm stuck.
That must be bugged. That's strange. Thought they'd get me stuck and then charge in. It's a bit strange. He's just waiting at the back.
Got him.
Look out, huh? Is that what you think you are? Howard, I call you. You got a lot of experience just fighting the beasties. I always underestimate just how many they give you experience-wise. Much.
Let's go.
Go away fighting. Classic.
Almost.
They're not getting confused by me though. I'm not confusing them, so that's usually that's eight times. Well, most of that was the spiders. Maybe I've come here like higher level.
I've got it. Finished.
Stage, I'm actually gonna keep max endurance on. Might have that later. Perception. Punch the spirits in the face. Oh yeah, we did confuse it. Yeah, it's still good to get the Soulbound hat upgrade here. Still good.
Let's go. Almost. Let's go.
Next. Lock picks.
Finished. Nice and slow.
Wasn't much. I'm sure there are shades that come out here, so I'm not gonna mess around with shades. I don't want to get blinded. Four more. So quick.
Nice and slow.
Bit of healing in. Oh, and a confused affliction gone off. The big blob. I knew it was you.
Almost.
Will haunt my dreams no longer.
Let's go. I've got it. Finished.
That's a really good early weapon for Barbarian if I was doing a Barbarian run. A nice regenerative healing on hit. Very important for a Barbarian early game. Got so much health. It's a smart kind of play. Yeah, we can leave the rest of it. Quite a lot of unlocks here for the bestiary. Most of the shadows. A couple of phantoms. Yeah, happy with all that.
How do you do?
Rhetoric. I think that means I missed some money. But I mean, we'll kill him later, so I guess we'll get it back, I guess.
Hail and well met.
We go. Some bits to sell. Well, money, okay, money-wise, we are okay. We are not too bad. I don't think we're going to make it to the White March just yet. I want to get as high a level as possible before going to the White March so we can enable higher level on that, and also going into Act 3. We need a couple more afflictions with Confused, so maybe the Wolves and Margaren's Fork. Keep them frightened, so I may have messed this up a little bit. All his prones are gone. So we've got lightning strikes on though. We're pretty dangerous damage wise. Yeah. Ooh, that was a bit of a risk. Here.
Let's go.
I want to know where the corners are.
Let's go. Got him. Let's go.
So that's one confusion per encounter. So we've got 14. No, so just one more. Yeah. It still gets shock damage, even though it only does shock damage. Not immune. Interesting. Or triple cross rhetoric. Just sell their stuff here.
Beyond sea.
You failed to protect your ward, Paladin. What do you think about it, huh? What do you think about that? Ooh. Okay, have at least 20 resolve. That's gonna be a bit expensive. But if we buy the gauntlets and then do this quest, we get a locket that gives us +2 resolve. Then I can just respec. I won't need to buy a dragon egg because like 4 or 5 grand. Okay, we're slowly getting through the stuff in chapter 2, slowly but surely.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir. We best get some food now. And we can start the quest of the prices for bitter squash seeds.
Good day to you.
Refreshments. Yeah, why not?
Hello.
The refreshments have separate refreshments, same refreshments.
Welcome.
some crap. $6,000. Okay, well, okay for money. Do some better food. I absolutely don't want to do harassing bugs yet. I think for all those other ones, I'd kind of like to be level 7 ideally. I don't think we're going to get there though. Do I need to do... that one, right. So the quest for the Sfeth dealer in Copper Lane. That quest should get a locket that'll get a couple of resolve added on. So I need to do that. That's not too bad. If I compare to the other ones. Let's try this first. Right, yeah, that's by the way. We've got some money to burn, so might as well buy the food, keep things nice and safe.
Well met, friend.
Cookies and sweet ratatouille pie. That is backup. Yeah, this one. I'm going to try and clear out as many quests as possible in Chapter 2. Just try and rack my level up. So it will give me the higher level option difficulty.
Finished.
Okay. Bit of money too. Never had a problem with these guys. Just do one summon. Nice. Yeah. More controlled. Too much of an issue. Experience. Yeah, that's only 3,500 level 7, but it's going to involve quite a few quests. Oh, wait, now we've got, another fight to do. This will definitely need the good gauntlets on. Some food just to make it super extra safe. I love bugs, don't you? Oh wait, no, time was paused. The bug was in my brain. God, Chan, I think you need another coffee. Don't get that spell off.
Fight it! Let's go!
Challenge it. Got to use. Did I not? Oh, Jesus Christ, pillars. Why are you so buggy? Well more unstable after this last patch. It's now brought up a bug for this spellbind item. I should be getting Touch of Rot. It's not there. But honestly, of all the items to mess up, I really needed them. Act 2. This is not funny. It's going to make it so much harder.
Let's go.
The rogues. So many rogues.
Let's go.
Okay, we have another bug in Pillars of Eternity. I wonder if a restart would actually help, or selling it back to a vendor and then buying it again. Really have the money to do that. Really is that really and last playthrough was the boots shot in faith, so they've messed up their gear for some reason. Holy shit. Get him, Alex.
Let's go.
Look at you looking at me fight, drooling. Disgust me, all of you. Okay, well at least that's one quest done out of the way. I am very disappointed we don't get our spellbound stuff, but what can you do? I'm interested to see if a restart would actually correct it before, like, maybe selling it and buying it again. There are other men. Oh, it's only resolve +1. I don't want to get the dragon. That's far too expensive. Maybe I can just rest somewhere.
Good day to you.
Yeah, okay, so just resting here. Resolve, that'll do it. Let's respec twice. So we're gonna rest and that will get us 20.
Hail and well met.
Ooh, 1500. Ouch. Rest.
Hail and well met.
Drink a beverage. Every bar in the Eastern Reach. I can do that.
Hail, traveler.
Respec again. Oh yeah. Yeah, looks good. Tillman's Reach. Peasant. Force of Anguish. Lightning Strikes. Does that give us 2 Constitution? 3 Resolve. So Resolve is 10, so should resist being interrupted a bit better now. Yeah, a bit more health. Oh, yeah, needed that. Needed that. 16. I like. We have super problems though on the horizon. I was expecting the gauntlets to take out most groups. So there's a kind of a huge deal. I'm hoping that it'll just reset itself. I'll be that lucky though. It's got some good armor there. You've got some good armor. Unwanted, yeah, we can do that. Hand that back in. So pissed off. What can you do? What can you do but rage? Few really decent sets of early armor. That'd probably be the worth going for first, those fights. Oh, I remembered. All the stuff. Give me the stuff.
Finished. Nice and slow.
We don't have mechanic 6.
Finished.
Ah, crap.
Finished.
I kind of underestimated Obsidian's ability to insert new bugs when they do a patch. I roundly underestimated their ability to always put bugs in their games because they must. It's in a contract somewhere. Fucking hell! I think just grinding the levels would be... Yeah, that would be enough. Can do anything on Andra's gift. Kind of dangerous. We died a couple of times there. Yeah, this is the danger zone, I think, of the game. Right here and now. Quests have opened up, but they are way more dangerous now. Hmm. See. Maybe I could do that. That's quite low level. Maybe Zerep skirmishers though. They pain. Please work. Please work. No. Why? Get some of you to turn back, that'd be great. Just need to take out the skirmisher. We'll die already. The gauntlets cost me like 7,000 as well, and they don't work. That's just great. There is a special place in hell for people that sell you shit that doesn't work. Quest done though.
How do you do?
Yeah, what now? Hand this back into the Gilded Veil. We're not going to get too much experience for it though, but at this point I'll take all the tiny bits of experience I can. Oh, okay. I've got an idea.
How do you do?
We can get access to shades summon. I can blind people. That will make a huge difference. If we rest and get the mechanics bonus, what will be on mechanics 6? I hope that'll be enough to get in.
Greetings.
Cookies. Chicken. Oh, that's making me hungry. God, that's so expensive. Oh, damn, they're so expensive. So we've got the mechanics buff. First fires. Let's get the new summon item. The shades are very, very good for Act 2. Not really amazing for Act 3, but yeah, Act 2 they are amazing. Money is looking low again.
Hail and well met.
Where are they? This one? I forget which one they're in. Bollock shit fuck. I bet they're in that one. 7 mechanics.
Finished.
What did I pick up? Anything? Barely looked. If we can get the Domino's quest line done actually, and get the Merciless Hand, because that's not too risky. There's nothing else I'm comfortable really doing at this stage without my AoE gloves. It shows how good they are in Act 2. I'm hesitant to do anything without them. Brackenbury. Yeah. Even if I have to set off the trap up here, that's not too bad. At least we can get the quest. At least we can get the quest done. Oh. For some reason we've got a load of experience. I don't know where I got that from. Weird. Always use the grappling hook. Normal speed. Got amazing stealth. Patience, patience.
I'll get it open. Finished.
Yeah, 7 you needed. Oh well. I think the other one should come back, and once he's gone.
Steady.
We should be in the clear. Should be. The other guard is around the corner. I think we got it. I think we got it. No, after this, just an assassination. Hitling assassination. Oh, phew. Now which armor is the one that's got plus moving? I think it's the one with the Skrovna. I think. Oh, that's downstairs. He wants his jewel.
Have you procured the letter? Nicely done. And now I have another job, as you know, after reading the letter. Oh, nicely done. Now, give it to me, and I'll see that you're duly compensated.
Perhaps I should keep it.
A rare prize indeed.
3,000 though. Whoa.
Take that, my father.
Actually thought I'd gave him the letter, but I guess I didn't. Push, we could probably do Lord of a Barren Land and take Rhetoric out. Let's just do Domino's Quest. That plus 30% the crits is gonna be very, very handy. Hey. Oh, finally. Oh, so many good ones to pick. So many good ones to pick. I don't know. Because this is fairly low level and the coordinates aren't working, the ones I wanted, I'm kind of tempted to go for Rooting Pain. If I have to, I can respec and go back into Turning Wheel, but yeah, it's good for when you're fighting groups because you're constantly surrounded. So I just need to worry about managing my endurance and health. I mean, it is that good. I could respec before I go back into the White March because all the ogres are going to have stupid fortitude scores, which is what Rooting Pain challenges as a defense. I'd rather have Turning Wheel against them. But just here, just now, and especially maybe get to level 8, I think Rooting Pain would be the way to go. Level 8 would be 2-weapon fighting, so we'd go with sort of lightning speed then. Yeah, I think Rooting Pain is gonna fix a lot of issues for me.
I believe we can work out an arrangement. However, you must understand that know my terms before we proceed. You've served my...
Accept your terms.
My forefather. I want the knights to go to war with the...
Yeah, the Merciless Hand as well, that's going to be useful. So we can get crits. Oh, they'll be big. They'll be big.
I heard about your new...
Now is the right time to this off. Just have some more. 79 accuracy, yeah. Hello. Just manage my health and damage resistance. I'm doing the things that are more like 1 or 2 creatures. Not the big kind of mob fights. And when I have to do the mob fights, it's going to be the ones where I'm in a doorway. Safety of a doorway. Oh, and now we can get the shades. Now we can get the shades because should be mechanic 7. Yeah. Do not underestimate this marshal. There, I've eaten all my food. Come on. I wonder if we can speak to him and... No. Alright. Do it the old-fashioned way.
Varu, beyond sea.
Huh?
Cannot let him get that flaming beacon off. No way. No way. Brown. Don't want to underestimate him. Ooh, 14 as well. Should put that on. Might go a bit slow, but I like that damage resistance. I suppose ours isn't too bad.
Sure.
Now we can get that. Shade summon. Okay, I'm
I've got it.
happy with the way
Finished.
things are going. I need spirit shields. That's what I need. I think we can do a couple more quests and then I'll call it a day. I'm confident I can probably get to level 8 before starting the White March. I don't know if that will activate the higher level ability on it. I'm hoping it will because I want to do the higher level setting for the White March and chapter 3. Theos and the higher level difficulty, yeah, that's a nice challenge, even though he is a bit weird. I gotta remember for brood mothers and priests that do that cleansing flame shit to stack and bring bulk word like with me, because I mean that's 25 extra damage reduction, or like half the damage for that shit. I'm tired of that killing me.
Well done indeed. My contacts in the city already tell me of violent plots between...
Merciless Hand. I need coin, need powerful weapon. Yeah, we'll wait. We will wait. So it's almost 22. 26,000. It's a lot. Right, anything else more for them? No, I don't think so. Maybe we could actually do the lighthouse. So I've got the flame shield on there. Yeah, so I can do some in Andra's gift. Just want some better armor. That one with the movement speed, +1 movement speed, I would really like that. I think it's got +10 deflection for ranged attacks as well, which is super handy. More likely to graze, because they're the ones that do big damage to you, usually. Cowardly archers at the back. Yeah, food. Yeah, food, we're good for food. So yeah, my target would be to get to level 9. Even if I have to grind beasties. I don't mind. I actually need to do separate rooms. That's actually not too many. Not actually too many. Do not get interrupted. Oh, rooting pain, yes, please.
Lava.
Okay.
Lava. Lava.
Goddamn, rooting pain is so good. This is the armor. It's the armor we like. For now, anyway. This is even... It's even fine, is it? Aren't it fine? Buy a Rifrax Brain and a Sapphire. You can get it exceptional. And a diamond. And can we proof it? Binding copper. So they'd be vulnerable to slash. That'd be good for the ogres and White March. Yeah, okay. It'll be a bit easier for the other quests now too. Stuff. Meat. Human meat, perhaps. Where is it? Ooh, we can get the loot finally from these chests. No lockpicks. Man. I may have more work for you. What if I get more experience going back to him? Because he'll cut me off because I've sided with the Dominels.
I suppose Cleaver's sent you. That's what Cleaver's been looking for. Now. I'll be damned. To be honest.
First of all, we want that. And second of all, we want that. But will they work? I've got to check all the equipment there because some of it is getting bugged. Which is kind of scary. Especially if it's soulbound equipment. That would be super scary. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay. So it's not like a permanent thing then, because a couple of playthroughs ago, these boots would not activate. At all. And I can save some money. This one's already exceptional. It's got sturdy built in. Still, if I can get a diamond, so I can have more health on, so I won't need this. These are a waste. I might try and sell them and buy them back. I mean, that might be. I guess now I've got Ruin Pain. It doesn't really matter so much.
I'm a forger. We were.
Can I get in here now? I did get in there. Let's see if he gives me any more XP, or he just shakes my hand and says this is as far as we can go together.
Dunstan will complete the first squad of Forge Knights in no time. Now the High Justice will want to have his Forge Masters at Fleetbreaker Castle create more.
Nope. Extra XP. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm happy with this situation. It's fine. It's fine. What can we do next, though? I think Brave Darren. That's not too bad a quest to do. And also buy a diamond. Should have a night vendor down here. Buy some lockpicks while I'm at it. Let's see. Tribute. Reception 2. Excellent. I've got to tackle those thugs at some point as well. Winding copper, eh? Spirit shield. I haven't got my big nuke, so I need to be a bit careful. I do have my shadow assassins, though. Used on one. And consecrate ground already going.
Let's go.
Maybe it's just a numbers game where the numbers go. It's pretty straightforward.
Mm-hmm.
You rest now. Get some more food. Maybe do a couple more. Oh, we had Darren's one in. Get me out of here. Maybe I can do the harassing thugs. Spiritual, so they don't keep interrupting me. Tired of being afraid of you guys. Faster than I thought they'd be. I need to make it to the edge of the screen. Hey. Proning whom? No, they don't prone me now because of the new armor. Pull my dude up. You're the one that does damage, aren't you? S-Stock. Consecrated Ground is so good. So good. Cautiously optimistic, but I'm fairly happy with all this. Alright, done the Darren one, and now the Bitter Squash Price quest. That's worth quite a lot of XP.
Hail and well met.
Bit of XP there. And No, we only need like all these Defiance Bay quests just to get the level 8. Try to get her to lower the prices, then back to the Dominoes yet again.
Well met, friend.
Oh, I'm surprised how well this is going. I'll take my eye off the ball though.
Hail, traveler.
Damn. Ooh, only usable by rogue. Finishing blow. Stealth. It's free decks. You got some gear, haven't you? Traps or anything to... No traps. Reasonable amount of money. And she's... Did we say lower the price? We didn't. Oh, damn it. God damn it, Shan. Forgotten, it's an extra quest, and there's the Dari Row investigation. There's an extra quest. I think we can get level 9.
Welcome.
Hey, 700. That's what I'm talking about. Back to the Salty Mast. I'm scared of this little encounter down here now. No, it kind of took me out last time. I didn't have shades though, and I was like a couple of levels lower, and I didn't have good armor and boots that self-healed, so I'm a bit more confident now.
Gods keep you.
600 copper. 100 more experience. Looking like 5,000, 4,500. We can do it. We can do it. Brave, Chan. Brave. The food. Just take the ones out at the bottom. To be honest, yeah, just take you guys out. Angels. I saw you try to do the finishing blows. Okay, you... yeah, tackle him. Ooh. Boom. Okay. My sweet, sweet revenge on them. Ah, sweet revenge. So other than the lighthouse, I think everything else in Andre's gift is done. Oh, that scepter. I do that.
Finished.
Good day, stranger.
I did just save your life. Give it here. Give me everything. Everything you've got. Get these rain blights out of the way. We did take that. Okay, mist. Oh, they're immune. It's apparently like spirits are immune. I don't know why. We've still got the flame shield for retaliation, I guess.
No good. Let's go. Go.
Ooh. Nuked. Absolutely nuked. Suddenly we only need 4,000. Buy some more food. I think I might be able to do the whale parable of whale as well. Let's get the food though. We'll get the food. We'll rest up.
Hail and well met.
Met, sir. Perception revolve. My instincts would be telling me to rush to the White March, especially if I was a barbarian, but really gotta maximize our level. I'll go to the White March before we do the final quest in chapter 2. So I can try and get the higher level difficulty for the White March and Act 3. Because I only got it for the White March last time. When I got to Act 3, it didn't give me the option. I don't know what the level you have to be.
Steady does it.
Yeah, you're all there now, aren't you? Quite a lot, though. Spirits to go for the wizard. Hey, wizard.
Huh?
I'll take care of everyone close range with rooting pain. Ooh, speaking of which. No, don't let them heal. Oh, wow. Okay. We are on the right path. What else? There's the lighthouse to do. Maybe one of the main quests. It'll be worth more XP. We get a mechanics buff. What's mechanics? 7. I don't think that's enough to disarm a couple of those traps in the catacombs.
Hello.
Hello. I'll take that.
You must gather your party before...
We are just XP hoarding it right now. You know, descending into the bottom of Cadnur is a way to grind experience as well. So you just get super dangerous the lower you go down, and there's so many enemies as well. Huge mobs to go through. Need a mechanics buff. I think they do mechanics here.
Good day to you.
What about those refreshments? All about them refreshments. Why have I got drugs in my pockets there? It's not mine. Someone else's. Someone must have planted them there. If I need mechanics this often, then you know what I should do? I should put in give us bonus mechanics for resting up. Oh, we haven't actually built that. Better do that then. And then the other ones is only, especially the mechanics one. The other quest in the catacombs. Bit more damage with our fist on. We must have got Transcendent Suffering 3. So 6 damage. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah, we've got some good damage now. I want the shades.
Let's go!
Yeah, Rooting Pain was a really good pick. Earlier than I'd usually get it, but it's got that great AoE potential. I think this one's level 8. Yeah. Yeah, the other ones. Big boast, dead man, big boasts. I need to bump my intelligence up to convince him to give her up.
Finished.
And a couple of level 8 traps. Quite nasty. And that one's level 8 as well. Okay. Wonder if I can give this man his hood back. He must be worried sick. Whittaker hood. Nice touch, but it's kind of it doesn't give you anything, but you make sure the man feels better. Doesn't stress out. Stress is bad for you. Add it in, we'll just eat a casserole. I think it's intelligence that triggers it. "16 intelligence, let's give it a try."
Good day, stranger.
It's time to set her free. Yeah, we do get the option. Enough for you, but what about her? You'd keep her trapped in this amulet for the sake of your own comfort? You're no better than the wizard who imprisoned her. Reputation. And we need a couple of thousand more experience. These quests really racked up kind of quickly. Have a look. What else can we do? Something secret. That's a quick little thing. I think just one fight and we'll go back to Gordy.
Welcome.
Keep buying the food. Have drink in every bar as well, haven't we? We had one in this one? Might have. Just in case.
Good day to you.
Perception and revolve. It's very annoying. That stuff though.
Hail, traveler.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Rid of the cipher.
Let's.
Tough nut the crack, but crack you I did. March still dagger. We also have a nice deflection ring. Cry later, Gordy. Something else. You little dolt. What else have we got? Cargo. Not yet. Cat and mouse. Oh, Lord of Barren Lands. Yeah, the armor for the dozens. That's quite a lot of quests done. Before I forget, speak to her so we get the Serral quest. Gotta come here again. I'm falling apart. Can't remember what I'm doing. The affidavit. The affidavit.
How do you do?
Still, the feud is still going. Now, a lot of these knights are fighters and it's going to try and knock me down. I think there's only one paladin there and I think there's like a priest. So, all in all, it's not really too bad. There you are. There you are, priest. Quite tough though. Another quest. Oh yeah, Rooting Pain is definitely the star of the show for Act 2. Never seen this boy before. I've just made your life hell, haven't I, kid? Yeah, I don't think there's enough quests to get me to level 9. So I think we'll have to actually grind out some monsters in Cadnua. $2,000 copper. Oh yeah.
Don't stand on ceremony. State your bit.
$1,000 more XP. Right, I'm really hungry here, so I think I'll have to come to this another day. Just land on something so I can remember. To do Wailing Banshee. Mouse. Yeah, I think cat and mouse. Do the good nice rest. Now I think about it, cat and mouse and the nest egg, to be honest. Both doable.
Finished. Finished.
Hell, let's just do it. Let's just do it.
Right.
Out of the way, I need to get to the wizard. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites the dust. Hang on, have I got that hood for stealthy? Yeah. We need that there. Restock some food. Oh, what is this casserole thing? Only got one left.
How do you do?
2 might, 2 constitution, 2 intellect. Nice. See what refreshments you've got. You've got the expensive refreshments. Remember, I've had a drink in this place as well.
Well met, friend.
Dead. $267, that ain't much. Okay, I'm gonna try and get to level 8, and that would be a great spot to call it at.
Worth a look.
How do you do?
No XP for the info he gave me. There's a few things we can do in Dryford Crossing. We can get the spiders and the ogre. Get his head. Go down into the cult section, and also nest egg as well, but I think I'll just maybe go nest egg. Bunch of them. Relatively low-ish damage. Annoying little Zerep skirmishers. Whoa. Level up just from all that? Okay. I was expecting to have to do something substantial. Okay, shit, maybe not. We could get Gallant's focus now. Kind of like going to weapon style, then vulnerable attack. It'll be 12. Gallant's focus will be yeah, Gallant's focus will be 12. 14, maybe like deep pockets. 16. A spare. Beast Slayer, maybe, I don't know. There's Fortitude is it's pretty good. Stop getting stunned, paralyzed, prone, the nasty ones. For us, right now, I don't know what the hell this is supposed to be. It's a really waste of a talent. Even if that was 10 wounds, I mean, I still wouldn't pick it. Like 3 per rest. Right now our accuracy is pretty good. Maybe Gallant's focus later on. I need to get that damage reduction going in. So let's go 2 weapon style and then later we'll go vulnerable attack. I don't think that's Transcendent Suffering 4, is it? No, it's still Transcendent Suffering 3. 81 accuracy. Enough stuff. Definitely need more stuff for a spirit shield. You know, like if you use a Vital Essence max endurance 50, that's kind of nice. What do we got? Spawn at 63. So there's not much difference, but I can't really make these minor endurance ones. I don't think I can. Can you make minor endurance? Minor regeneration. Oh yeah, you can. You can. 63. But it's not much difference. But Vital Essence will do a health as well. So these are very, very good. And they're much easier to get as well because there's so many beetles around. Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that next time. Next time. That's a long way to level 9. 8,000? 8,000. I may have to do this one as well, missing guards. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I think doing all those quests, that would actually be enough to get to level 9. Be turning wheel. Even more flame damage. Oh, it's getting good. It's getting good. Okay, like working on next week, so we'll be, depending when I can get off at the end of the day. I might have some days I'm finishing a bit earlier. So I'd say I'll try to get on Wednesday, and I'll be back on at the weekend for sure as well. So I'll see you all then. My God, Kirby is still streaming. 14 hours. What a dude. He's doing a Dark Souls randomizer run. I've never done a randomizer run, but I do want to, at some point in the near future, do a Dark Souls like nostalgia run. That I'm very interested in doing. So that's Kirby is a legendary streamer. Wait, I'm gonna get something to eat. You enjoy some Dark Souls, and hang out in Kirby's stream for a while longer tonight. Thanks for joining me, Captain QC. Thanks for keeping me company. Ardy as well. Thanks for lurkers. I'll see you Wednesday and next weekend. Till then, as always, take care and be well.